How I can be 30 minutes behind everybody.
Good.
Minutes.
Yeah, maybe refresh it. Let's see.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Just got to make sure
I
that we
got
actually
it.
show up. You got it?
Oh,
Are we in?
Let me make sure that my volume's off.
I'm seeing it.
You seeing
Nah.
it? Good.
Yep.
Okay. Hi. All right. So today we're going to be
Hey.
working on the battery because the battery's not done. And, yeah, it's going to have to happen. So I just
Glad
wanna
I'm
make
not
sure
responsible for that.
That all shows up. Okay. Cool. So I'm trying to design this right now around joining mid-game, because I was going to make the batteries when they're attached to the console not networked, but if they are networked, then by the time somebody joins mid-game, they're not going to need a whole bunch of backed up buffered RPCs to go and make it. They'll just have it. They'll be good. So that's why I'm going to do it this way. And I'm also going to try and make a bunch of this stuff on here unreliable because that's easier. So, is the unreliable channel 1? I think it's 1.
Yes, I believe so. I think. Oh wait, is it?
Yeah,
I think we
so.
switched it over to 4. Didn't we?
No, 4 is unreliable state update. So it doesn't ever. It's hard to explain what the difference is because I know they're both unreliable, but the state update one, if the data changes in a sync var before the send interval is up, it'll replace that data rather than sending two packets.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, so that's what that's about.
That's good.
Which is pretty cool, but in our case, we actually want everything to show up.
No, we don't.
So, yeah. I don't know if I can do a sync var on a game object, but I
I suspect you couldn't.
Yeah. Shoot. Because what I'm trying to do here is get the battery when it gets attached to a power console. What I want it to do is parent itself to the power console so that it scales correctly, because some of the power consoles are rescaled, and then set its local scale to 1 in all directions so that it fits really nice and snug in there.
Yep.
And it looks right. So I could do that with an RPC, but the RPC might show up before the object shows up, and that's no bueno.
Oh wait, what do you mean?
So every now and then, because we use different networking channels, there will be a remote procedure call destined for an object, but the spawn message hasn't showed up on the client end yet, and so the RPC won't find its destination.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
gets dropped.
RPCs on the player. That's what I'm confused.
Oh no. I could make a sync var for the integer value of the console.
We have unique integer IDs for consoles.
Yeah, we have unique network IDs.
Okay.
Int power console net ID. Okay, so I'll sync that one up upon spawning. So I won't even spawn this until it knows the net ID and all this other bullshit. Are there any questions yet? I'm gonna try.
Yeah, looks like there's a bunch. Twitch says I'm invisible. Are you guys? Yeah, we're getting them. We're getting them. JJX Doge.
Yeah. For some reason, I still don't have the video, which is why I keep refreshing and losing the questions.
Oh, you don't have it?
Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
weird. Okay, well, as long as
Like
it's
a-
whatever. Twitch is confusing, but as long as it works well enough, as long as it's showing up for people, I'm happy.
Yeah, I'll probably just have to. I'll just switch over to Firefox. That usually does it for me.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, it's funky. Yeah, I'd say a couple different people are having some weird video issues. But I've got it fine. That's all that matters.
Float. Okay. We're going to say time remaining, something like that. Or we'll say sync time remaining. So the battery is going to have a timer on it. Let's make a setting for that. So float charge time, and then public float charge timer.
What's the charge timer?
So the charge time is what loads into the charge timer, and then the charge timer deducts every frame.
I
Time
see.
dot delta time. So this is an adjustable setting. And then these are to watch for debugging. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
How much time do you think that these guys should be?
10 hours.
I agree. Yeah, keep it
I
in
was
there.
thinking like 4 minutes of charge or 3 minutes of charge, but that sounds like a bit much.
That does. I would
My
say maybe-
aim is to have on average 1 battery every 2 caves. And I just changed
Okay.
caves so that you do have a random number, but you're guaranteed at least 1. You know? So you can have anywhere between 1 and 3 caves per biome
Mhm.
right now. So given that, and given that it's 1 per every other cave, how many minutes do you think this thing should be on?
Oh my
Also,
gosh.
note that players can hold it. They can just wait with it.
Yeah.
They don't have to like use it necessarily.
Yeah.
If they want to go like drive while holding a battery, they can do that.
Yeah.
Without loading it in. Of course, they won't be able to touch any of the power consoles because as soon as they press E, that battery's loading in.
Yeah.
And they won't be able to pick up torpedoes because their hands are going to be in use.
Gosh, I'm thinking seriously like a minute to a minute and a half.
Now we're going to do it in seconds. So I'll do minute and a half.
90 seconds.
Why? I'm sorry. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? I know. And then I'll just make an RPC to update that timer every now and then. Void update charge timer. And that's going to be... Oh no, I don't have to do that. So, yeah, let's get rid of sync time remaining. And without doing the sync far, I'll just do an RPC. So, there we go. And that'll just be for visual sake. Nobody actually needs to care what the charge timer is because the server is going to be authoritative on that.
Yeah.
That should work. But yeah, I figure what I'm gonna do is have like a glowing light, maybe like a pulsating light on this thing, and then it fades when the charge is running out.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Sounds good.
Or maybe I can just do like I did with the fuel meter and have a light whose opacity fades out. I don't know.
We could have a sound effect. David's voice just
Like that.
just slowly. It's him yelling and it slowly gets quieter.
Yeah.
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
I'll
I
do
play
it.
that game.
I'm on it. Also, can the battery be used as a weapon? Let me say yes for the
No.
guys who are actually designing it. No, yes, it's yes.
The battery's
The
gonna
answer
be
is
like a torpedo.
Yeah.
So it's a weapon.
So it's not gonna yes. Wow. Good point.
Get on it. I'm in charge while Nick's gone.
Okay, with that on specific.
Where is Nick and the mummy? Dead.
Well,
Nick
Nick's
is
gone
busy.
somewhere.
He's done too much work, and so he and his fiance are out doing cool stuff. I have no idea what.
Yeah, it was vague.
I don't know. That's
Yeah,
cool though.
some go,
Okay.
but the mummy's still here.
Thank
We
God.
can sure pull that out.
David's in charge of all mummy business while Nick's out, so.
Yeah, do
Fair
you
enough.
actually have that list? I thought Nick had it hidden away.
I should. I
He-
thought it was on the Google Drive. Oh,
well,
wait,
it
was
was,
it?
but he had a whole bunch of it helped out with the Something Awful goons, and
Yes.
so I think he just reads from a forum
Yeah.
to get a lot of these.
Oh.
Which should be private to us because we don't pay for that, right? Isn't that how it
Oh,
works?
crap.
Yeah.
Something awful?
Yeah.
I'm not on there very often.
Well, I can always pull up the list and see if there's any points we haven't covered.
Let's see.
Thank God.
Well, we got to make extra certain that there's nothing that we haven't covered yet.
Let's see.
Ooh, gotta name that RPC. Oops. That's just a method call. Guys, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys fixed all the types of fish in the Atlantic waters yet? It's pretty wacky looking. I actually don't know what he's referring to there.
Oh, so I think that right now it's being seen as a bug that we have a bunch of nice looking new fish.
Oh.
At least that's what I think.
Yeah,
There's just it's just colorful now. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
fish.
that's not a bug. That's a feature.
Feature,
reals this
yeah,
time.
actual real feature, not like
You'll be paying more for it.
features.
All right. Well, it looks like there's a few points we haven't covered yet on the list, and by a few I mean like 10.
Thank
Oh,
God.
never mind. More like 7.
Good.
Still
Good.
waiting for the pre-order DLC crab to come out in the dank depths.
Yes.
Rules.
All right.
The coating needs more
Well-
explosions. Agreed. Blood explosions.
And
This weird long thing sometimes appearing in the ship. I don't know what he's referring to actually.
probably his. Wait for it. Penis.
Good.
Well, I'm looking through these points, and
Oh.
I think Nick may have a better idea, and he may have better experience buying these.
Nick knows
'cause I'm
how
seeing-
to carry these things.
I'm the first point I am immediately seeing is the franchise spawned a kids cartoon of the same name. Great. I'm sure Nick watched it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh man. Well, I don't know. That's a good thing. A kids cartoon. I'm gonna look it up. I got to do some on the spot research here.
Good.
Okay, apparently the bug is that the fish swim in the schools, but they're different fish. Doesn't even make any sense.
Oh, I did. You know,
No.
I was thinking that having more a light fish swim in a school would be fun, or
Yeah.
slightly spreading out the school because I know that they're kind of tight right now.
Oh yeah, I actually just have to change from value for that.
Yeah, it'd be cool to get variable tightness schools.
That's a
That'd be
good
fun.
idea. It's a good idea.
He's not
I can
gonna
do
do
that.
it. He's not gonna fucking do it.
I won't do it. No.
I knew it.
I refuse to.
I knew it.
Sorry, guys.
Ryan's a pinochle.
Actually, I can do that right now.
Ryan
Yeah, Ryan.
is a pinochle.
Look what I have to deal with. Look at these.
Calm down, Ryan. I think this is pretty good. Oh yeah, so let's.
Alright. Let's see here.
Let's make a light for this.
You have to fix the blood explosions and the weird bar, though.
What's wrong with
what's
the bar?
What's wrong with the blood explosions?
Is the bar the... Oh, that's fixed. Yeah, I fixed that like an hour ago, but it hasn't been pushed to Steam because Nick's out and about, and we never push to Steam. It's really hard. He knows how to do it the best.
It's quite a process.
It really
We
is.
should really just write a script to do it for us, but we haven't.
Yeah. Nick had to write a whole document on how to do it.
And it was not simple, yeah.
It's not, and it was a funny document. We're not allowed to share it. Steam doesn't let you do that.
Yeah.
So. Dumb, right?
Oh man, I'm looking up this cartoon, and I don't even know if it's the right one.
Good.
It's a mummy cartoon, and it says
Oh, gosh. Getting so much shit
The
on
Mummy
this
for
push.
Kids. There's no
Terrible.
Brendan Fraser or Rachel Weisz here, but the humorous dialogue and the inclusion of a talking cat should be a winner among younger viewers. So I think this is the one. Which means it's good.
That sounds good.
I'm curious here. It's called Tutenstein, like Tutankhamun,
What?
except it's Tutenstein.
Okay.
Wow.
Has anybody actually seen this?
No.
So,
Oh, I see Behemoth is asking, what am I referring to? Yeah, it's called Tutenstein. It's the kids' cartoon that was apparently spawned, according to Nick, by the Mummy.
Oh my god.
So I don't know. I don't know here. I don't have any credibility here.
I'll make it so that the fish are all of one type. And I'll spread them out a bit.
Okay.
"39 episodes in one film. 3 seasons. That's pretty successful. What am I saying? Of course it is. If it's the Mummy, it's successful.
Yes.
Okay, so I think what I'm going to do with the light is do a combination here where it's pulsating all the time, and then the maximum light that it's going to make is going to be proportional to the amount of battery left.
Okay.
So it pulsates like it's always pulsating, but it's like dimmer and dimmer over time. So that's how I'm going to try it that way.
Then it explodes the sub.
And then it dies.
It dies and takes the sub with it, and all players, obviously.
Oh, of course.
The end. End of the game. Can't even win after that.
GG, WP. Wow, did we skip around on this list? Because I swear there's a few of these that we definitely didn't cover. A guy is blinded and then dies, which is probably better than being blinded. I think
God.
that the scene where you get like the salt acid shooting out of the wall or whatever it was that they're opening up. Looking it up now.
And then if the light can't, yeah, let's. Okay. Sorry. So if the battery can't have its power reduced, I'm gonna have it stop pulsating and just stay at max power. Or not max power. I just mean the light's gonna be at its max alpha. That's what I mean. So we're gonna do pulsating light dot color. Just new color.
Well, Sir 80 Crafter has to go. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Forever.
Thanks for all the feedback and reporting and stuff. That was actually really helpful.
Yes, thank you.
Max light alpha. There we go. So it'll just stay at its max alpha rather than pulsating if the timer can't reduce. And the timer can't reduce unless the main power is on and you're not in a cave.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Maybe I should make... fuck. I don't know. This is actually... I can't even explain what the future design problem is going to be. Like, it would take too long. But I'm already worried about how we actually adjust the power at runtime. And whether we do it by frame or whether we do it once with our PCs. I think it would make more sense to do it by frame. Because we want the batteries to not be adding power while you're in the cave. Because if they are, you'll immediately leave the cave if you left this thing on the engine. Actually, that's a bug that's already probably going to happen. Like, probably if you load it too fast, that'll immediately happen. You'll leave instantly.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Huh. Well, yuck. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I'm sure
fine.
we have a global variable that says that we're in a cave. If we can make sure that oh man.
Backpacks. Nick can't say no now. Yes. Now that Nick's gone, we don't have to worry about him.
Yeah.
Yes, we're making backpacks. In fact,
He's
we're going to do it on
dead.
this stream.
Oh, I'm dumb. That's why I did it. There we go. So we're gonna make sure that the max light alpha is a scale of the original light alpha. That should work just fine. Oh, I'm dumb. There we go. Clamp 01. For whatever reason, Unity represents RGB in 0 through 1 values rather than like the 255s.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I like it, but they do that, so.
do they
little
not
weird.
support both?
I think they support HSV,
Oh,
but even
yeah,
then,
yeah.
I think those are 0 to 1s.
Hmm.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
yeah, I think those are all 0 to 1s.
Who needs efficiency?
What do you
If
mean?
you did, I mean, if you go 0 to 255, you'll need 8 bits to represent it. So.
And it's chump change memory space unless you're using a billion colors. I'm sure it's just a regular float, right? It's what, 16 bits?
32.
I thought that was a double.
No, a double is 64.
Oh. Alright. Alright, so it takes up 4 times the memory per color. At least that is a lot.
It is.
Except it's chump change compared to our puddles. Oh!
Yeah.
Hey, I was actually using the profiler
Yeah.
yesterday and watching what's taking up, most of our...
Computation and memory and network.
Yeah, I wasn't looking too hard at memory, but I did see that the blur shader that we use on the water is pretty expensive, and it's running even when you're looking outside.
Yeah.
So I thought we should
just turn it off.
Yeah, we should just turn that camera off. Probably the blur effect off. Yeah, I don't think we're actually turning the cameras off when we're not looking through them. I think they're all on all the time. And we could save a lot just by turning them off when we're not using them.
Yeah. We could, unless something is relying on them being active. Entirely possible.
Well, we can just turn off the camera component. We don't have to. We don't have to deactivate the game objects.
That's true. Even then, though, there might be things that rely on the camera.
Oh shit!
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I know I've done that before, though. I don't know if it's still in there.
Like the size of the frustrum or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I think that's how we decide how far right and left you can go, and then when the camera stops and all that. It probably runs even when you're looking outside. So.
Shit. Well,
Yeah.
either way, we can turn off the blur shader, and that'll
Definitely.
save us 0.16, 0.2 milliseconds.
Oh,
Which is actually a lot.
Yeah, that's not
trivial.
That's not chump change.
No, it's not. We could totally turn that off.
Yeah, cool.
So there's a cheap optimization. Everybody loves hearing about tiny code bits that they don't care about.
That's why they love it.
That's why they come to the stream. They want to see us talk about things that they don't care about. Like the mummy. Like the really nuts and bolts code.
Yes.
They can't get enough of it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
Is my internet crapping out? It might be.
Oh, let's see.
Oh,
2 or more submarine crews in a match against each other. That'd be pretty rad. Jordan's implementing it now. I'm sure.
Yes.
Done.
We should take the time on this stream to just make Nick's life miserable when he gets back. We'll have said yes to everything.
Yeah.
And then, next stream, none of us will show up but him. And he'll have to answer to it. All that, it didn't show up.
Uh-huh.
That is such a good idea.
Such a good idea.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Everything. We're going to do everything. We'll take care of you.
okay. Am I back in now? Can you hear what I'm saying? I think my internet's kind of looping out.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry. I didn't... Should I say it? I didn't realize you left. Wow. I'm sorry, David.
How dare you? I'm offended. How dare you focus on the game?
Look, David, I'm done. I'm done listening, okay?
Oh, I'm only slightly less offended now.
Good.
Okay. Wow, I'm back and forth between like 5 different things right now.
Like a light pulsating speed. There we go. So that I can adjust the speed at which this pulsates at a given time. Okay, and then we're just going to do the exact opposite for fading in. So we're going to go from 0 to max light alpha. And we're going to say if it's greater than 0.95. So what it's going to do is the light is going to fade to 5% alpha, and then it's going to come back in to 95%, 95% of original, how about that? There we go. And then we're going to turn that to true. Or tour. We're going to turn it to tour. Here we go. So you want, I'm going to work from whatever it's at to the max at that speed. set the color, and if it's above or if it's close to the max, we're gonna fade out again. And I give these things 5% because you'll find that when you lerp, when you play with lerp, when you get really close to the value you want, you're never actually gonna hit it.
Mm-hmm.
So things really slow down for the last 5%, and so I don't worry about the last 5%. That's why I do that little dinky bit there. So there's the light pulsating, good. And then there's the charge timer, good. Okay. All right. I guess because I'm dumb, I didn't put in the parent class the power amount. So I'm actually going to have to do this per power console and then just copy the code in. I'm sorry.
No, Jordan.
I know, okay, but they all correspond to different power, and I didn't want to do reflection, right? Because what I would have to do is make a variable for what variable it reflects to, and that's I don't want to play with that.
Wait, why would you have to do that?
So I would have to make a variable in the power console class, the parent class.
Yes.
That corresponds to which substat's power variable this console changes.
Oh, I see. Because
That's
we put them
reflection.
globally and things
Yeah.
like that. Right?
Yeah. So that's why I didn't do it that way. Sorry. Anyway, that's why I'm gonna have to go in and change it on each.
You really don't have to. I mean, if you were,
substats could read from them.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I didn't, and that's not how I designed it. God damn it, Jordan. I'm sorry. That's not how it happened. But substats is nice. It's really centralized. You don't have to go out and ask a bunch of different objects about things. Substats owns. I'm sure you guys all care. It owns the depth, how far the glue has gone. It owns all the different power amounts.
Holds pictures
Holds-
of your face,
Shit.
which we.
Oh God. Holds your
Stores your
upgrades. It holds
Social security number,
yours.
credit card information.
Every
if it's
player's
available.
social security number and credit card info is held in substats. It's
Yeah.
really something else.
But you didn't hear it from us.
No, it's just look. Sub health, huh? The sub speed, the total power. Come on. Yeah.
All right, Jordan. I think we get it.
Very centralized, Ryan.
Yes.
And I
yes.
didn't.
Well, what you actually could do instead of using reflection is make. I mean, so C# has built-in getters and setters. Instead of like the variable in Power Console actually being updated, it can treat the global variable as its private, essentially value, right?
Oh,
And so-
so that's what the get would be.
Well, anytime you do set on the variable, it would automatically update the global stats variable. And anytime you do get, you would just grab the global stats variable.
That's a good idea. I actually really doubt that their SyncVar system would support crazy custom getters and setters.
They would have to. It's built into the earliest versions of .NET, as far as I know. And I know it uses Mono, but I mean, obviously Mono supports it because I use it.
Yeah, okay, maybe.
I think behind the scenes, it just turns them into virtual functions. So
It does, and you can alter what that function is. You can actually assign it to a function.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, that's the way it's done. I ain't gonna rebuild all this right now because that will take. Because then the update won't come out on time. Sorry. So this is how it's gonna have to be. Oh yeah, shoot. So the battery. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so I really wanted the battery to know who it's supposed to be. Yep, there it is. Okay, Power Console Net ID. There we go. So I'll just make a little method here. We find parent, and it's gonna. So transform parent. What?
Excuse me. Say dicks out for steward. I think that's what it is.
Dicks out.
Dicks out for steward.
But no C.
Hashtag dicks
There's
out.
no C in dick.
You know,
It's
I mean,
like German dick.
There were a number of ways that statement could have been improved, but
Yeah.
at its heart, it was good.
It's like a bad gift. It comes from a good place.
Let the Grandmaster Pigeon fly. I want all hats. Done. Just ask Nick.
Yeah, he'll take care of it. He'll take care of it.
Make
He's
paper
actually
available.
responsible for the entire backlog currently. So just throw it on there, you know, put it on the tab.
Make an assault rifle.
One more thing won't hurt.
Pigeon Man, make me a dev. Just talk to Nick about it.
He'll take care of it.
He'll take care of it. Make me a moderator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push that one off to Nick. Talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a Duopus hat. You know what I'm gonna say. You can't say no.
Of course.
Give me the hookup. Nick never needs to know. All right.
He
You'll have
doesn't.
to talk to him in order to get that hookup.
He won't know because it'll be at the very bottom of his backlog and he'll never get to it.
Okay, we need to make the game great again and make a mode to replace all the walls with a wall.
Oh, come on. We'll do it this way.
Need the submarinos. Okay, an actual question. When is the kill switch activated for the anti-cheating thing? It does detect the cheating, but it doesn't shut it down, in the beta at least.
It doesn't shut it down because it.
Because it also detects not cheating.
Yeah, exactly. If it found players not cheating and then actually shut their games down,
That would be
people would be furious and we get a lot of bad reviews. So I'm just trying to catch some of the last cases on the forums before I actually uncomment all the code that'll make it really shut your game down.
Yeah, it actually thinks that my game is cheating sometimes.
Kate, please help me. Please tell me when that happens, because I can't reproduce it almost ever. It's super rare for me.
What are the cases that? What causes it to think that? I know that it
Well,
checks
so
the
the
gold
variable,
amount.
yeah, it's checking. Oh, it has to be a uint. I can sync a uint, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Sorry. So it's checking your gold, and it's checking the sub health. It's checking your local player health, but no one else's.
But for all of those, it's using two variables.
Yeah. I tried doing process checking, and that just ruined the game for a lot of people. They said every 7 seconds the game grinds to a halt for a little bit, and then it picks back up.
Yeah.
That was process checking.
I guess
that doesn't work.
they were running a lot of processes.
Yeah, probably. So iterating through all of your processes and looking for the name of the cheat engine. Not only is it really processor expensive, you can just change the name of cheat engine and it won't find it anymore.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
So that was no.
I don't know how you're going about updating the values. I think you're doing it on update, right?
No. Every time that one of the real values gets changed, the cheat value gets changed too, and it's one line under every time.
Oh, okay.
and that includes on receiving a sync var for it. So there should be a hook to get the cheat version of that value set to be identical, or not identical. If it were identical, you'd be able to cheat both at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not. There's an offset,
Uh-huh.
so that you can't track which one's the cheat one and which one's the real one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have
I wonder
no
if
idea.
does it consistently happen to multiple people, or is it pretty inconsistent? For me, it's been extremely inconsistent.
Yeah, it's super inconsistent, and I think it's because if I had to guess, there's probably a place where I didn't put in a sync var hook to set the cheat value against the real value.
Yeah, I know how to fix this, Jordan.
What?
Getters and setters. Seriously, you could have them both updated, 100% guaranteed every time.
Okay. Ugh. That's a really good idea. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't use custom getters and setters. Yeah. Like not any reason in particular. I'm just not a good programmer. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yes.
Unacceptable.
I don't have the formal training that Ryan does, so I'm always winging it. And Nick is winging it ever so slightly more than I am. We're all winging it, except Ryan. He's a good boy.
Yeah, Ryan's a good boy. And I just sit on the side and make sounds and scream into my microphone until it produces tons of static.
That shit.
This is the coding DLC.
Oh, damn it.
Man, I am so far behind.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
I'm not. Yeah. Just curious what cheats are possible in the game.
Like, for us?
For us, yeah. I think
Oh,
he just
for
means like
us.
the development.
Yeah, we
Stuff that we-
can change the speed. We can change
Shields.
shields. Turn those on.
We can unlock
in the rec
everything, we can change layers. We can unlock everything. We can purchase everything.
Yep.
We can make ourselves invincible, or make
Almost.
the submarine invincible, just de facto invincible.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
They just give them a lot of health.
Yeah. I think I made a cheat to kill everyone but yourself. Anyway, lots of good cheats so we can develop faster.
Also, if you're using Unity's inspector and the value is public, you can just go mess around in the inspector and set it yourself. So we couldn't do it on the standalone, but if I really need to get through an area and kill a boss, I'll just go find the boss in the scene and I'll set his health to 0 in the inspector and he'll die.
Yeah.
There we go. Found parent. So now we're going to update. If not found parent, find parent. And once it finds, sets the scale, sets its parent. Beautiful. I hope that works. Oh shit. I'm totally gonna forget about this sync var. God damn it. I gotta really keep that in mind. Ugh. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that from the server side in the command. So it's gonna destroy the old battery. It's gonna make a new battery. Oh. No, I'll do it from inside the power console. That would actually be better. Because there's an RPC for this already. RPC add battery to slot. Okay, so if the player requesting was you, and you added the battery to the slot, my local player. Okay, guys, this is why it would be super hard to implement couch co-op. It's because of this variable right here, my local player.
Yeah, oh my
There's
god.
only one
It'd be an enormous
in the game
pain.
instance. When you have multiple local players, this is ruined. We have to rewrite tons of stuff.
Almost. Oh my gosh.
Basic
It's in almost
anywhere.
everything.
Yeah, it's seriously in almost every script we use.
Yeah. I mean, all weapons.
Yeah, and anywhere that you're trying to send out commands,
Yeah.
that goes through my local player. It's a separate one called My Player Networking. There's only one,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it would
that's
require
not happening.
rewriting essentially every script. We actually do want to have it.
No,
It's
we
like-
don't.
We what we have to do is change
Everything.
these My Local Player and My Player Networking to abstractions that are behind a controller. So
Yeah.
that's how it's gonna have to be.
No.
So after we get them behind a controller, we just readdress all of them, and it will be a nightmare, and everyone's going to be sad. It's going to be a very hard month or two.
And then we would have to create multiple cameras.
Yep.
Everything. Which
Yeah.
would be another nightmare because very similarly we specifically ask for certain cameras like the exterior camera and the interior.
Yeah, several of those cameras are statics,
Um,
and there's only one. They're static singletons.
yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it'd be really sucky, but we really would like to have it. I would say that it's probably going to happen after the full release, because just the act of implementing it is going to break the entire game, and we can't have it broken. We can't have it broken for 2 months while people wait for our regular update schedule. That's no bueno. So it's probably going to be like a unpleasant surprise after release. Yeah. I know. Isn't it just devastating to think about? Like, you just don't even want to think about it.
Yeah.
Get component.
I don't know what your wife is yelling about.
It's probably yelling about some bad driver. Like, it still bothers her even after she comes home.
That's good. It is funny though, right as you said that. I'm like, yeah, that actually is exactly what it sounds like when she's talking about a bad driver.
Oh, yeah. She really hates bad
She
drivers.
really hates me.
Like, really hates bad drivers.
It's good.
There we go. Now you can use your arms. Good.
Oh, did we need those? I didn't think so.
That's how I'm gonna get your arm use back, which automatically, because I redid the disarming system, that'll rearm your player with the things that they were already holding. I do have to make sure that you can't pick up weapons while you're holding a torpedo or a battery, though, because otherwise you're gonna pick up that weapon, and either it's gonna work, and it'll show up in your hand, or that weapon's gone forever and you're fucked. Right? And I'm not sure which, so I'll have to look at that. I thought I already put in a stipulation in handling those item pickups. It should be an item pickup behavior. So I will load that up. Item pickup.
So you coded this like the torpedo. You didn't code it like a weapon, like an item.
No, I coded it like the torpedo because what I thought would be fun is picking up a battery is going to make you really vulnerable because it disarms you now. Did you notice? Ooh.
Oh,
Hey, I
yeah.
heard you yelling. Were you talking about a bad driver?
What?
Were you yelling about a bad
Oh,
driver?
no, I was talking. I'll tell you later. I'll tell
We won't talk about this right now. Let's not do that.
I love you.
you later. Love you.
Thank you. Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the store and get grape soda because I want more languages.
Ooh. Yeah. That sounds great. That sounds great. She hates me.
Thank you. Oh, that filled me with mirth.
David. Where Where did the word mirth come from? How old is that? Because that sounds straight up. That sounds like biblical. Old.
Mirth?
Mirth.
Yeah, Mirth.
I don't know. I feel like that one's. I mean,
Is
it's
that
not super common, but I don't know. Actually, I have no clue.
Does it ever show up in there? I guess in the Bible
I
you
don't
wouldn't
recall
be
it ever
writing
being-
about people laughing or being happy. It's usually people dying and getting smoked.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, do I have the keys?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I do. Here you go.
Thank you.
Love you.
But no, I don't recall seeing it too much in there. Maybe it is. Maybe I just don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
That could be true.
Wait, what?
Anyway, it came to my mind. Don't ask where it
What
came
wise
from.
men bring?
No, that's myrrh.
Myrrh. That's what I'm confusing with.
Yeah. I know.
No,
Which kind
mirth,
of makes it
as
sound
in
like a biblical
laughing.
word just because of its similarity.
No, Ryan. It's mirth.
There we go. Yeah. Can't use arms.
Yep.
So you can't grab items. You can't grab new items if you can't use your arms, and you can't use your arms when you're holding torpedoes now. Nobody has actually mentioned this, which I'm really happy about. The torpedoes disarm you now, and nobody said anything because it fits. It feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so far, it's not broken. Oh, hey, I did put in some extra stipulations though about dealing with holding a torpedo when you get brigged. So if you guys want to test throwing someone in the brig who is currently holding a torpedo and seeing what happens when they get out, that would be awesome because I have no idea. I thought I wrote for enough cases, but there's so many different things in that. But they should come out exactly as they went in. They should be disarmed and still holding a torpedo. And then after they put the torpedo down or load it, they should get all their items back. That was why I centralized the disarming stuff, so they could use the same disarming for both brigging and picking up torpedoes and this.
I think I missed a question.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay. Let's see. Did we read the question about the Force update yet? What?
Force update.
Wait. Okay. Updating code is fun. When me and Banisher tested what happens when you die on the bridge, I used the cheat engine to pull my health down to 0, but I didn't die because the thing didn't update. Any help to force the update so we can find it out?
Wait.
You're using a cheat engine to...
Oh, the brig. So you use cheat engine to pull your health down to 0, but you didn't die.
Because it didn't actually update your health.
Yeah, you might not be able to update your health from outside of apply damage. No, I think you can, right? Or is it even...
Well,
I guess it
cheat
doesn't matter
engines
what
look
it's
for like variables to change, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
it could
good
be
point.
that it just chose the wrong one.
That's actually very possible.
There's actually like a 50% chance of it, right? Because
It could find it on a different player. It could find their health.
well, it could find that variable we use to detect cheating.
Mm.
Because that
Probably not,
changes at
though.
the exact same time.
It does, but usually you have to key in what the expected variable is, and then you change it. So
That's right.
unless you know the exact offset, then no, you won't find it.
I see.
You also can't cheat your depth because it's a float, so you can't guess the value.
Yeah. Mm.
The value we display to you guys, it's rounded.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. It's a fucking lie. Just like David's words.
I disconnected again. I came in to say it just like David's words. I don't know what you were talking about prior to that.
Everyone go with it. Everyone agree.
Okay.
I expect a straw poll that votes 100% for what I just said.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Oh my god.
Woo!
A Mirthica. That'll do it.
Yes.
I love it.
Everybody uses EMPs instead of torpedoes.
Well, hopefully the battery's going to help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
If power isn't as much of a concern, you'll probably be willing to throw it in there. I don't know. We'll see.
What age is your?
What age is your?
Yes.
That's a good question.
Okay. All right. Moving on.
I wholeheartedly agree. Guys, this is balzania that my wife has made, and it is amazing. It's a baked spaghetti with meatballs, and you make spaghetti and meatballs, you throw it in the oven with a bunch of cheese on it and like whole basil leaves, and that's it. And then you call it balzania.
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 Mm-hmm.
Some good balzania. David, you're missing out. David, you had balzania. We used to make it at the apartment when we did like speed runs and stuff like that.
Speedruns.
Into speedrun?
Yeah, the game jam.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought you were saying that we were like actually playing games and speedrunning them.
No,
Like, I
we
don't
suck.
remember ever doing that.
Actually, we don't suck. David is extremely good at games. David is horrifyingly
He
good.
is way too good.
Like
Oh,
why? Kind of good.
I have no control over this. Except for Kingdom Hearts. I was not good at that game.
That game is baloney.
That game.
That game, man, I loved that so much when I was 12. And replaying it, it is garbage. I'm sure we just lost half our fans, but it's garbage.
Yeah, it was real clunky
Refund.
and was really hard and
Refund.
frustrating.
That's a good idea. Oh, that's what. Okay, had we won our bet with Nick and he had to buy the game, I would love to see you refund our game
That would be so
and
great.
drive up our refund rate.
God damn it.
Steam would be so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great.
I'd love to get a refund on my own game. That's a good
Oh,
idea.
yes.
I'm getting food all over me.
Oh god, this is so good.
Alright. I can still swing inside the brig with a torpedo.
Yes, you'll probably still hear the swinging, because for whatever reason the arms still do the animation, but you actually shouldn't carry any items.
I lost my wrench.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta fix it. It does disarm you. I think he
permanently?
perma-lost.
Oh,
Perma-lost the
so forever.
It's not a bug. That's fine. Not a problem.
As intended.
Probably shouldn't have gotten in the brig.
That's your punishment.
Yeah, I'll take away all your items forever. But only if you're holding a torpedo when you go in. Then it's permanent. Then the brig knows you're a jerk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the litmus
Feature!
test.
Yes. Okay, does it permanently disarm you though? I don't know why I'm looking at your computer. Asking them. I probably look like a maniac.
The torpedo stole my wrench in the brig. I'm not lying, Captain.
Right. Is it permanent, or when you put down the torpedo, do you get your items back? That's the more pertinent. I
Sounds like
assume that's true. I just want to actually hear it said so that I know that I'm not looking for something that isn't there. Because It's a lot of stuff to sift through. Yeah, it took my wrench, and despite right-clicking, I had no weapon.
Okay. Forever. After
For-
you put the
Forever
torpedo
after
back.
putting the torpedo back. Okay, please, come on. Just want to see it in one continuous sentence so that I know, like, it's really there.
It's gone forever, even after you put the torpedo back. And it's all Jordan's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Put that all in one sentence. and
All in
Jordan will
one
fix it.
sentence. If you put it all in the same sentence, Nick will fix it for you. Because he's a good dude.
It is frowny face. Still. No one's gonna say all these words that we're asking them
No.
to say.
That's why Nick's not going to fix it.
Yeah.
It's a good thing there's a delay on Twitch. So I was going to ask if anybody wants to hear my Italian food puns. And you're not going to have enough time to say no before I tell you them. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you them. What is Italy's most lamented dish?
I don't know.
Regretti.
Thank you.
And what Italian dish is best served cold? You remember this one? It's Revengioli.
I completely forgot about these.
There's my Italian food puns.
Didn't you have more?
Oh,
No, but we had some spaghetti Abraham Lincoln jokes in the Slack last
Those
night.
are very good.
Those were good.
oh,
David, did you get to see those? The
yeah. I sure did.
the Spaghetti'sburg address?
Yes, I saw that. Oh, those were so good. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna leave the mummy stuff to Nick. He's infinitely more
He's
qualified to cover
resident
this.
mummy expert.
Just gonna close out of that because my laptop is exuding so much heat right now.
Oh my God, what are you doing?
It's on my lap.
Oh. Well, they're not built for that.
I'm just carrying it in the air right now.
It's on my stove.
Yeah, I just dropped it on my stove real quick.
Oh my God, so good. I was gonna say I can take your plate, but you're not
Here.
done.
You can finish mine.
No, I'm not gonna finish yours,
I'm
Brian.
actually quite full.
I'm quite full.
Eat it.
I'll just set your plate on my plate. I'm just trying to get plates out of the way so that we can continue working on this battery. Hey, let's not worry about that. You know what? Fuck the battery.
We'll leave it as is.
It's perfect, so it doesn't change the power necessarily yet. But it looks cool, and
Looks cool.
That's a big step.
It's almost all that matters, really.
Pretty much, who cares what else, you know? Come on. Ugh, so good. This is so weird. So a client RPC is supposed to be called for everybody, for all the clients, but since the person who is the server also has a client, they can hear all the RPCs. So I can do server commands from an RPC built for clients. And we do this actually kind of unfortunately often. Unity's networking system is kind of funny. It has a lot of weird rules. They have several features that they built for security, you know, so players couldn't cheat games. And it actually made doing the programming for it really, really hard.
Which features are you referring to?
So, you know how you're only allowed to issue commands through your player object?
Yeah.
And that's why our player object has player networking.
God.
Which, by the way, guys, here it is.
Almost.
It is almost
2,500 lines. It's approaching
like 20, almost 2,300
Yeah.
lines of just commands and RPCs that just go back and forth.
Yeah.
This is where a lot of the networking is. Like a lot of the networking where you need to do something to an object that you don't own.
Yeah.
You have to do it through commands. And in order to do it through commands, you have to send it to your player object, and it has to address the original object that you wanted to interact with. So the server will interact with it, and then it'll send you back something else through your player object, and then you'll go find the object it was supposed to go to.
Yep.
That's how we do a lot of shit. It's quite awful. Security. And yet the host still can like cheat the sub health. Like it just doesn't add up to solve that much. Oh well. Oh well. We're not going back. We're way too deep into this networking system, so we're keeping it.
God, yeah. I wonder what. Oh, what's the other game engine? The Unreal Engine. Right?
Yeah.
I wonder what they do for networking.
I don't know.
I'm always interested in checking it out.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just flipped my screen upside down, like using the control and alt arrow keys, so that like the bottom vent part of my laptop is like sticking up.
Good.
I need to vent this.
I'm glad you're gone. Bop bop.
Oh
God
wow, that's
damn
antiquated.
You bastard.
Oh man, that might be older than the word mirth.
Yeah, nothing like a Robert Benford
Yeah,
movie
Robert
that nobody,
Benford.
or a little Robert Benford short that nobody remembers.
Yeah.
Middle English mirth,
Whoa.
death, destruction, homicide, murder, or deadly sin.
I think that's the wrong mirth.
Okay.
Because I think it's M-I-R.
Oh, God.
Like the happy mirth. Amusement. There we go.
Okay. Let's see.
We're just fucking
I just
around.
tried to search it and
Sorry,
realized
guys.
that my keyboard was upside down. This isn't working.
What are the origins? Before 900. Middle English. Middle English, Old English.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that would fit. That would fit right in there. Your biblical
pretty
guess
good.
might be pretty accurate.
That's like... Where does that put us? That's like around the time of...
Albert Einstein.
I knew it.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh,
Albert Einstein and the Titanic.
I tricked Ashley into well, I duped her into hearing an Albert Einstein joke. I mean, where the punchline is that student was Albert Einstein.
That's great.
I was just talking about some, I don't know, it was some food somewhere or something like that. And I'm like, well, only one student has ever stood up for that. She's like, what? That student was Albert Einstein.
Oh,
I was so happy.
how many lashes did you get?
Oh, God. Let's not worry about that. What? Oh, dot value. Okay, so we get the battery, we put in the value. Is there anything else that the battery needs? I don't think so. I think the battery is actually like okay now. So I will spawn it. Dot spawn networked battery. Oh, yeah, it's not perfect yet, so I have to networked battery dot transform dot position equals the slot, the index of the slot, transform on a point position. There we go. So this, if you reposition an object before you spawn it, it comes in on the client machines in the exact right place. And the same thing is true if you mess with any of the variables that are supposed to be synced up, called sync bars. If you mess with them before you spawn it as the server, it comes in all synced up. And so it's good to get all that out of the way before it shows up. And the difference in time is like nothing, like literally actually nothing. It's a few lines difference. So
Literally, actually nothing.
yeah,
Literally.
literally.
I was listening.
Actually. Neither was I. Let's move
I don't
on.
know what you were talking about, but I'll say no.
You
You're
would,
wrong.
Ryan. You fucking contrarian. God.
Yeah.
Ryan, do you need to contradict everything I say?
He's a contrarian.
I am.
Come on, Ryan. You really want to contradict me?
I'm not.
I'm waiting.
And I don't, David. There you go.
I'm waiting.
That's all you get from me.
Ryan,
What? Oh, God. I hadn't been looking at that.
Oh.
goodbye.
Sorry, I've been coding. I'm trying to fix these
Ryan.
fish.
But I need you on questions. We're building the battery. David, maybe I need you on questions. Somebody take questions, you clowns.
Ryan, you're fired. Goodbye.
Ryan's
Okay.
fired first.
Alright, okay. We have I'm disarmed.
All
I have
right.
no photograph anymore after I put the torpedo back.
I'm not
Put
sure
me
that
back in
my
the brig without
message
torpedo. I can
is
still swing
accurate.
my hand.
My internet keeps cutting out.
Could be an exploit.
It looks like I'm caught up. I'm going to assume that I am.
Good.
Can we have a random retoggle of controls button so that we have random controls? Yes.
Confirmed. And Nick will do it.
Oh,
Nick
hold
will
on.
take
I
care of
think
that
I'm
for
cutting
you.
out again. Uh-oh.
Okay, so it appears to be the case that you are perma-disarmed.
Okay, so it is permanent. You have to remove the torpedo before. Okay, I
Hey, I'm
will
back.
throw that on my list. I don't think I'm going to have it out before the update is out because we need this battery, but I will throw it in the backlog right now. I know you guys can't see this part, but this is I'm just working with our task management software,
Yeah.
Jira. Where the fuck did it go? Ryan?
That should be where
I didn't even write it. It just like refreshed on me.
Oh yeah, I
Such a
hate that.
penis.
They really need to make like an
Uh,
Electron desktop app for it. That would be much
Holding
better.
a torpedo when brigged permanently disarms the
Okay.
bridge
They are
player.
they're trying to find a cave and pick up an item while holding a torpedo. Or something.
Oh, that shouldn't work. I just checked the item pickup behavior. But yes, thank you for testing that, because odds are... Well, let's not worry. Let's not worry yet.
No, no worries.
Yeah, no worries. No, no worries. Okay, so now it's time to actually get into the power consoles themselves, I think. So the power consoles are going to have an alternative
Okay.
set of methods. So we're going to do the lights power console. Nope, that's the rigging object. Come on, lights power console. Obviously I forgot what it was called. Okay, here we go.
When will we get the next big giveaway? Today, as it turns out.
Oh my gosh. That big giveaway was so fun. We do have to do another thing like that because it was actually like a ton of fun to do, and it was a great stream.
Oh,
Okay, actually, if you guys if you guys care. I still have big giveaway on OBS here. I can just turn it on, and there's a big giveaway right then. Look at that.
Wow.
Big giveaway in Comet Sans.
Fantastic.
Isn't that great? I love it.
You know, I'm actually just responding to what you're saying, even though I can't actually see it on the Twitch, but I'm assuming that it's funny. It's
That's
going to
okay.
come up at some point.
You'll get the joke like 30 seconds later or whatever.
It already happened, actually.
Oh, good. Well, we're really close to our
There it is.
server.
No,
Got
we're
it.
not.
It's in Chicago.
No, we're not, Jordan.
I lied. So I'm going to have to get a new variable in handle weapons. So let me open up handle weapons and throw out all this other stuff, which is not relevant. Okay, all this is relevant. Grab handle weapons. Okay, so handle weapons is going to need a new bool. It's going to be bool holding battery. Or, yeah, I'm going to have to do holding battery. I was going to say I can reuse holding torpedo, but the console needs to know that it's actually a battery. You know?
No.
Ryan, you
Yeah,
contrarian.
it's good to do holding battery. Better to be verbose.
Then
Vertoes.
toast, nose, gotta go. See ya.
Thank you,
Okay.
Jeff Bezos.
Grab torpedo. Grab torpedo. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know if I want to do it the way that we did torpedoes. Honestly, I think all I'm going to do is do that net ID thing I just did for the battery, where the battery finds the player who picked it up and then just follows them around. And then I set holding battery to true on here, so that I don't have to deal with all this handle torpedo stuff, which is old and
Yeah,
full of bugs. that I
torpedoes
keep
was
having
one
to
of
deal
the
with.
first things that was added, I think.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And for sure it can be done better. Just guaranteed. Just done
Oh
years
my
ago.
gosh. The very first script that got implemented was for player controls, for moving a character around.
Oh yeah.
Move character.c# is our
It's a dumping ground.
it's just awful.
It's really not.
It has so many pointless if questions or redundant ones. We'll ask if again, like you could throw it all in the same if block, but we don't.
It's also missing a lot of else's. We could easily just get rid of. I mean, your computer wouldn't have to do an if check for a lot of things.
So
We
many.
just put in else's
Every
for some
frame.
reason.
Every frame it does that.
Yeah,
Just
we need to
horrible.
clean that up someday.
It's in dire need of cleanup. It looks just terrible. David, are you there?
Yeah?
Are there new questions?
No?
Are you looking?
Yeah? Well, I will also say my internet keeps cutting out, so I don't know if my my list is very accurate.
God damn it.
Pigeon Man asks, will the Deli interactive sandwich ever become an item? I think that's a great idea.
Great idea.
I love it.
Nick will take care of that.
He's on it.
He's
already,
on it.
for Sure.
I told him. I already told him.
Weapons don't highlight with a torpedo in hand.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
a good
exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And you can't pick them up. So, perfect. Looks like it's behaving as expected.
That's great. Yeah, one of the other things that I really wanted to do with the battery and with the torpedoes is that it actually slows you down to hold it and walk around with it. But I don't think we have the time to do that correctly.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? It slows you down.
Slows you down while you're holding it.
Oh.
Because we still
that'd
need
be-
the list of move speed effects.
Yeah.
And we haven't done it yet.
It was
It's
the
something
next
we
thing on
needed
my-
at release. Like we knew we needed it when the game came out in early access.
I know.
We said like we've known about this for the whole
time it's been up
Yeah.
on Steam. Yeah, I know. I think
we just keep on doing it.
the last sprint, it was on my to-do list. It was the next thing on my to-do list, and then we ran out of time and then changed priorities and all that. Happens all the time.
Seriously
We
all
just
the
need to
time.
get it done. I can't. Seriously, it's been in almost every sprint we've had. We just always say, it's working for now.
I know it's close enough that we don't. But yeah, people report it all the time. They're like, I have the monkey wrench and everyone's still faster than me.
Oops.
That's weird.
Yeah,
It's probably because our
I know. We gotta.
Our-
It's
not
not
our
very
fault.
hard.
it's
you know?
not. We
It's
just
such a simple thing. We just
haven't done it.
add a couple methods. All done. Yeah, we gotta do that.
Oh.
The Wiki Steam group has 17 members. Why haven't David and Ryan joined? I already had him.
Wait, what?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah, what?
The Wiki Steam group
It's
has
true.
17
Why haven't
members.
I done that?
Oh. Did I join that?
Apparently.
Of course I
apparently you
did. I took care of that.
Right now.
I took good care of that.
Oh, I'm on the Deli account. Let's change user.
So it's gonna be in listen for engage disengage. Oh, which we can do, which I think is on console? No, listen for engage. Dang it. Ah. Alright, this is gonna be stupid. I have to go to the console, like the root. What is it? The parent class
of the consoles.
of consoles.
You know, in Visual Studio, you can just press Control, semicolon, and then search for the script you're looking for.
Oh, cool. I should do that. Yeah, because I'm looking for engage, disengage. Or listen for engage, disengage.
Your dog isn't happy, Jordan.
Jesus, yeah, is that a bug? It's definitely.
I think so.
I think it's. Where is she?
I don't know.
Maybe I should get her.
I
I can do it.
no,
I.
you're physically incapable.
She is. Oh, okay. Okay, this is gonna be pretty weird. Why? Why? Why, Buggy? Not.
Jordan, I think somebody intentionally locked your dogs in a room, and then I let them out.
Hey!
Aw.
None of that. Come on, you know better. Come here. Come here. Why are you barking? Why you do that? You're so bad. You're so bad.
So good. Just needs a lot of love.
Where'd you lock them up?
They escaped on their own?
No, we let them out because they were so loud they were on the screen.
I don't know. Alyssa hasn't been home.
Oh wow. She's a bad. Thank you.
Come on, Chase it. Bug. Bug.
She's gonna hide under the desk.
Bug. Come here.
Come on,
here.
bag. Come here. Come here.
Come
No.
here. Come here. Get out. Get out. No.
Just use a battery.
I wonder if
Wow,
it was
I'm just hearing bedlam.
I actually have no idea. I knocked.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see anybody in there.
Oh,
Didn't hear
alright.
anybody.
Well, that's probably why she's barking. If somebody else is in there with her, she's not gonna bark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Handle weapons. Holding battery.
Oh boy, what have I done? Oh no.
Sorry, if not. No. Sorry. I'll just throw this into an else. There we go. Okay. Holding battery. So if you're holding a battery, if... Shit. That has to be down here. Because you can still hold a battery and use the other consoles. That shouldn't be a big deal. We should allow that. So if get component power console, it's not null. So if this console, like the class, the derived class, is a power console, then if you're holding a battery, use the battery.
Yep.
So we're gonna do another get component power console dot. Request place battery. Oh damn it! We need the battery object. Should I throw that into handle? Ugh, weapons.
Where are
It
you?
needs a.
You're in the
I'm in the
console.
console. So
Wait,
I
what
need
function
to.
is this?
So this is in listen for
Engage.
engage disengage. Because it's an E press. That's the idea. So that so that it
Okay.
replaces the E press with from getting on the console to throwing the battery on the console.
Maybe we can put it in handle. Oh, wait, no.
And we have access to handle
Oh yeah,
weapons.
actually, let's put it in handle weapons because it has logic for holding.
Yeah.
So let's just throw that in there.
Okay. It's just another thing.
No. I mean, you can just make it.
It has to be public.
It does indeed have to be public. Unless we.
So.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, that sucks.
Wait, where do we keep track of it?
Of the battery?
Yeah. Is it? I mean,
Nowhere
is it
yet.
just okay?
We don't know
nowhere.
Right? Because the cave pickup battery, we haven't done the logic for that yet. But it'll be quick and easy. I'll just take one of the item pickups and replace the pickup behavior with
Yeah. Oh, I
making
know.
a battery follow you instead.
Yeah. Yep.
I can do that from the battery. Why don't I do that?
Wow.
That's a good idea. Okay. So we'll have to do my handle weapons.
Well, you're doing an internet check up there. Just
Fine.
just store it.
Well, does it make two variables if I do it that way?
Wait, what?
If I do two get components, does it make two variables?
Well, it does.
Like,
it does
does
run
it have
twice.
to do the garbage collector cleanup twice?
Technically, yes,
Oh.
because it will store two temporary variables that you don't see. I mean, your compiler might get rid of that.
That's
It probably does, but
that's okay. We'll replace it. Hold battery held. There we go.
Power console. I'm getting components.
Right? How many is it one? Just the battery. That's weird.
Still.
I think I need to add an
Okay, I
extra
did
thing
it.
for it to ask who's asking.
All right, everybody. I joined the wiki group. You can
Oh
quit
yeah,
your
I forgot. I
complaining.
was doing that. Where is that? How do I find it?
I googled it.
Oh, it shows up on Google. That's
Yeah.
actually really good.
Yeah, it does.
Good job, guys.
That's
You
pretty
got
cool.
you got a Google search result. That is that's pretty
Exactly.
good.
I think it was the top result actually, or one of them. Oh no, it might have been the wiki first. That's pretty
That's
good.
cool.
Okay, there it is. I see.
Can you make the B movie script as official relic? I can replace a bottle's text with it.
That sounds good.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Nick will get on that.
Well, yeah, Nick can take care of that. Nick will take care of that.
Oh,
Where is Shark Cat?
the Deli Interactive Steam account says that we are a small 3-person independent gaming company instead of 4.
Oh, wow. We probably wrote that before you joined us, David.
Yeah.
Probably before you got back from your mission.
Yep.
Man, how did we forget you, Ryan? Haven't you been with us?
Oh, shit. We can update that.
Yeah, we'll have to do that.
We'll have to do that.
Yeah, all good.
The game can
I'm pretty
handle
sure.
the entire B-movie script on one relic. Right. Oh, it can't on one relic right now.
That is true. It will try to rescale the text so small that you'll never see it. It just auto rescales.
Jordan,
Mm-mm.
you have forsaken somebody by moving across the country. Perhaps us. I don't know.
It's Jordan. He is
I
forsaken
think-
that. Oh, yeah.
It's out of the
company.
that's excluded.
Yeah.
Good thing.
I had
Good
a
thing
comment.
I'm not excluded.
Yeah, even though you moved across the country first. Thanks.
Oh,
Buggy.
them. I thought by
Trying to get rid of
saying
Nick?
them was meant as the esoteric order of Dagon.
What
I
if
could
Nick
have
never
sworn
existed?
that's what it was.
Good question.
Good question. Yep.
Gotta go.
It all makes sense now. You were trying to get rid of. Yeah, that's why we said it was a prank. What if Nick never existed? Oh, we'll move on to the question after that.
Okay. I have joined the wiki crew. There we go.
Oh, geez.
You're a good boy,
Do
Ryan.
these consoles use on disable? Maybe I can do a public virtual, public override void. I don't know.
Wait,
Will
are you
it
trying to
take
make it?
on disable as a virtual?
Virtual just means that you can override it.
Yeah. It'll take it though, right? Because this is
actually-
one of those Unity reflection methods.
I don't know that it will. You can already. Well, I'm genuinely not sure what it'll do.
Because I think you can do it on update. If I recall
You
right,
can. I just don't know if it calls the parents as well.
Oh, it should. I would think.
If you override something, the expected behavior is that it doesn't, unless you tell it to. If you do like super or
Oh yeah, base dot. Yeah, I
Or
think it's
base
I think it's
dot.
base in here.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, the base class.
It's different in every language. I don't know why they don't. In Java, I think it's super.
Yeah.
And then in,
I made you a mod, David, on the Steam group. Thank you, Pigeon Man. You're a good boy.
Good boy.
Don't make Ryan a mod though. It'll mess it all
That's
up.
fine. I just want to throw in cancel invoke because I'm about to make an invoke. And turns out, guys, this is great. We found a series of terrible bugs because of this. If you use a thing called invokes and you don't cancel them before the object gets destroyed, the object
It's
will
just-
not be cleared out of memory.
yes.
It still will occupy memory
And if
And it probably some of them still run their code.
yeah, it
Yeah.
well, doesn't get rid of it, so yeah, it just kind of puts it on the to get rid of list, I guess.
Yeah, and it never gets cleaned out. It's terrible. So yes, if you use invokes in C# in Unity, go to on
Yeah, Unity
disable,
specifically.
cancel invoke. Seriously,
Yeah.
it'll save you a lot of grief.
God.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What was it that we? The game was just slowing down
Oh,
more and
it
more
was-
over time. It
it
was
was
the
bubbles.
particles. Yeah.
It was bubbles
Yeah.
specifically that were causing the game to
Bubbles.
slow down over time because of invokes. I think that was it. I think it was the bubbles.
And I also recommend doing stop all coroutines. I don't know if those clean up or not, but after the invokes, I do it. If I have a coroutine on an object, I go to on disable and I tell it to stop all coroutines.
I can permaban Ryan for you, David, if you'd like me to. I will accept a duopus hat in exchange.
That's a good idea.
That's awful tempting. If you we'll talk about this later.
We'll take this one offline.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Got
I should create a group called We Need to Go Deeper Speedrunners. You should. A group full of hate and war against the devs.
it. Wow.
And anyone who joins that, I just want to make sure you understand, I will personally dislike you.
Yeah.
You'll be punished.
Oh,
And then,
it's just a bool. It's just gonna be bool.
we like hate.
Bug.
and
Okay,
war.
you're okay. Oh my god, she's so needy.
She just loves you, Jordan.
She does. I love her too. She's great. She's the best dog.
You
But-
need to let her in.
Alright, she's probably just gonna roll around and bark. But she's a real happy bug. Okay. You gonna be good? Hi. Okay. You wanna go to your dog bed?
What a good dog.
She's a baby. Bug. Come on.
Okay.
Why are you still crying?
There
No
we
need to
go.
cry.
Just hide under Jordan.
Okay, we're gonna be a desk bug.
Okay, let's see.
I think she's been eating the cat food. She smells like a fish.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
Eating all the expensive cat food. Because that's what she does. She's a good girl. So,
Oh. The group is almost reality. Oh, beautiful.
let's see.
there we go. So now I'm adding in a little timer here for when you can and can't interact. So that if you're smashing on the E button, it's not going to keep firing off this.
Yes.
Yeah, and these packets. This actually might solve some of those problems that we have with people mashing on E and getting on consoles and kicking each other out and shit like
Yeah.
that. It won't solve all of them because the worst and hardest one is a thread safety problem, as far as we can see it,
Yeah.
and that's hard.
And if
Gotta
we fix
go.
it, then it can really slow down the game. So
Yeah.
adding locks is one of the most expensive, computationally expensive things you can do.
Okay, so yes, you have to be able to interact before you do all this. So that should help. And the reset timer is only like a fifth of a second, not like a fifth of a second, an actual fifth of a second. So that shouldn't be too bad. So you can still mash on E pretty well. It's just shouldn't fire off a ton of packets and back everything up quite as bad.
Yeah.
That'll help. Anyway, I'm doing that so that you can't smash on it and then throw 3 batteries in. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah, I understand.
If the lag is bad enough, you probably still could. I haven't built enough in there to fix it all the way, but this will help a lot. Okay,
All right.
so there's the request. Should we go build out the follower object? Let's turn off the Visual Studio and go into Unity. Okay, so I'm working on these guys right now. So, oof.
Wait,
gotta
what are you
compile.
doing?
The follower object.
Oh, yes.
So it's gonna be Arch. Yeah, Arch battery pickup. We're gonna see battery pickup behavior. And I'll bet you I can inherit from item pickup behavior and it'll still work. Probably. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'd have to look at it.
But let me pull out an item pickup just for reference. So let's pull out like the let's do the
Rose.
fuel fuel canister.
Oh, those items.
Yeah.
Wait, is it the same item? I mean, it's the same pickup as our weapons, right? Or is this a different script?
I think they come from the same class. Anyway, so yeah, I like to get all my ducks in a row and put all this stuff in here because it's easy to forget everything you need.
Yeah.
Wait, why didn't I just clone the object? I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Because that's actually just way easier. So I'm just gonna dupe max fuel upgrade. Call it battery pickup. Switch the sprite. It used to be called the overcharge. That's why it has that name there. There we go. And now I'm gonna throw it back up into the upgrades folder. Oh, that's sprites. Damn it.
Gotta move that highlight.
Oh yeah, I gotta move a bunch of stuff.
No, I take it back. You don't have to.
I don't have to do
There.
anything. My mom said I could be anything I wanted. I wanted to be a cat.
All right, let's see if I fixed the fish.
Uh-oh. That's a replacement?
Possibly unwanted.
Don't replace. What? Why?
Yes, replace?
Can it not do that?
Hey, what are you trying to do?
If I try to put it in this folder, do I already have battery pickup?
I would right click and create a new prefab and then just stick it on there. No, in the folder.
Oh, dang it. Alright, fine.
What are you doing? Just leave that there.
No, Ryan, you're hurting my feelings. Okay.
Okay.
Your battery pickup. There we go. That actually worked. So now I'm going to throw you into the scene and get rid of this.
Oh, Pigeon Man. Wait. Oh, look, I have messages. Hi there. Oh, man, Pigeon Man, you want Ryan banned so bad. It's not because you want the Duopus hat, I know. You just want him banned. Yes, you have the power. All of it.
Oh,
Oh, thank you, Pigeon Man. Every message you send me just sweetens the deal a little bit more.
pretty much obliterated my style of play, though. So salty. No, we just made it harder, more
Made it better.
challenging, more rewarding.
Rewarming.
The speedrun group is almost created. Oh, never mind, it is. Beautiful.
We need to make it look like my Steam was hacked, and that is why he was banned from the group. Damn it.
Win-win.
That's a win-win.
That's a win-win right there. Not for the receiving party, but you know, just for the other one.
David, why so quiet? Why no reply? You have the opportunity.
Because Pigeon Man was sending me private messages. He really wants you banned, Ryan.
Apparently this is a thing that he really wants to do. It would
Oh.
be slightly.
Poor Ryan. It doesn't display the sprite anymore, and I don't know why. What did I do?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can start a game without selecting an item. You can.
Yep. Yeah, you can.
I mean, if you want to do
If you
that,
want.
maybe we should make an achievement for
Oh,
so
that would
far
be
without-
cool.
having anything.
Yeah.
think
I
it would
have
be more
made
challenging.
concept art for your game and have to pay 19,000 gold for it. I can forgive and forget. You know what you have to do. Thank you, Pigeon Man.
What?
Oh my god. This is really good. I'm really enjoying this.
Yeah, the deal is getting sweeter. Keep it coming.
Hey, I fucking nailed that.
Oh, are your fish looking good?
Yes.
I'll see it and no one else will. Bye.
Wait. Let me switch that over so I can actually.
I will see it in about 30 seconds.
No,
Oh, wait,
you're
never mind.
not.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
There you go. Now they're all the same
Oh.
type of fish. Oh, I forgot to change the colony or the
The
size.
spread.
That's easy.
These are cool. I do love how some of these schools of fish are going in front, some are in back. Yeah, Ryan's been working on parallax fish today, so the fish that are in there right now, they're kind of all over the place. They're going to be a lot more orderly. It's going to look
Got some
great.
parallax in there, some fish
Yeah.
in the background. They look great.
They do. They actually look really good. This time we're going to want this like really far ahead. So, like, 100, so it's in front of things. Oh no, this is actually in front of the players, huh? In front of the player layer. Maybe so that it's close to the players. Or I can put it in player 1 layer. I don't know. We need sorting order. No, sorting layers that came out with the new Unity. That'd be great.
Oh, I know. That'd make our lives so much easier.
Seriously.
Just for some things, but
We'd be filled with mirth.
Uh-huh.
That's what would happen.
Yes, that's correct, Pigeon Man. I do not have Twitter. That's because I'm socially broken. Oh, thank you, Pigeon Man. I can unfollow Ryan for you if that's what it takes.
wait. Am I on Twitter?
You might be on Twitter, Ryan.
Wow. Wow. Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, this is gonna work just fine.
No need to test it. Just push it and done.
Done.
Push,
Not a
push, push,
problem.
push. Please.
Oh, I do. I do have a Twitter. Google remembers it.
Thank God. I have a Twitter, but I never use it.
But maybe looks like the password was changed. Oh,
You remember, it's our normal password. It's PPPP ABC 123 you and me. Yeah.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan Farlow on Twitter. Yeah, there we go. My last tweet was in 2014.
It's pretty good.
Timely. I think that's
Yes.
about the same time as mine.
Yeah, it was when we were doing
Shark Week on
Yeah.
King Source.
and it was when we were doing Greenlight. That's why we had it. Oh,
Right, that too.
I loved that old.
Really?
Ryan, you have
I
18
like-
followers,
I
and it will be
liked the tiling.
17 if I
didn't
stick
like
to the
the
deal.
black.
See, no,
Rocks.
that's what I liked. I liked the black because it made everything feel. It made it feel more. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the
Stupid.
yeah, stupid.
Stupid.
It made the tight spaces feel tighter, and all that. You know, it wasn't nearly as noisy.
No, it wasn't as noisy, but I don't think overall it really looked as good.
I disagree, Jordan. I thought it looked very good. It was more claustrophobic. That's what I'm saying. It felt more claustrophobic because everything seemed tighter.
And yeah. Shit. Does the battery object itself need to be networked? Like the one that follows the player? Because I don't think so.
No. There shouldn't be a reason that you need
I don't think I need that. Okay. Okay. Battery follower prefab. And then, so there will be a duplicate battery that just follows the player. It looks exactly the same.
Oh.
Oh,
I should really-
Ryan, Pigeon Man's going to take your followers, or rather, he will take himself out of your followers.
That's actually fine.
Oh, good.
Oh, what have I missed?
What have you missed? What have we missed?
Ryan, I will share the love with you. Go ahead.
At your leisure. Oh, wow. I feel like I came through way loud through that.
Oh, really? I don't know. It sounded normal on our end.
It was just that sentence. Now I can't hear it. Wow, that was weird.
You
That
have
was
18 followers, soon to be 17 if David sticks to his part of the deal.
What a dick. That's great.
Jordan, you only have 14 followers.
Wow. Probably because I'm a loser.
Probably.
Dang it. Ah, gee, Jiminy Christmas. I was hoping I wouldn't be, but then I was.
Oh, do you need me to spam his DMs? I'm sure Ryan would appreciate that.
What?
Would you like Pigeon Man to spam your direct messages?
That sounds like a good idea.
On what?
Yeah, I agree.
On Steam or Twitter? Or you can do that on
I
Twitter,
just-
right? You can direct message.
No,
actually
I
don't
think
know.
he's saying he will send you spammy direct messages. He's going to bother you.
Uh-huh. But on what? Which
Yeah.
platform?
Yeah, good point. Good point, because if
I
it's
mean,
on
if it's on
Twitter,
Twitter,
who
I don't
cares?
care.
Yeah.
All of them? How about all of them? Yeah, let's do all of them. I'll make that executive.
We're going to. That's interior.
Oh no.
That's console. Battery inserted. There we go. Oh, it'll need a child object for that. Let's pull that out of here. Let's dupe one of these.
Oh boy. I think Pigeon Man accidentally started a coup.
Oh boy.
The Behemoth 270 now wants him on the deep.
Wow, battery pickup is acting dumb. Come on, battery pickup. Battery pickup. Where is the light? It's just being a dick. You seeing this?
Wait, what?
What am I doing wrong here? Ah, the scale was 0. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb, that's why.
Mhm.
Ah. Why is my brain such a dummy? Whew.
I don't know. Why is it not letting me into Steam? This isn't.
There we go. Jeez. Fucking A. Okay. Can I
Oh no.
can I
Oh, it's
rotate?
locked elsewhere. I don't
Just want to rotate it.
Think of us as little kids begging for ice cream. I don't know that I want to think about
Who said
that.
that?
Ryan, accept me into your life. Wow.
That's a good argument. Let's just make that more yellow.
God, it was an enormous pain to work with in Unity.
What?
Line renderers.
Line renderers?
You'd think it'd be so simple. It's not at all. It's made for 3D, and making it work in 2D is a small nightmare. But that's what our that shooting trail thing.
Are you serious?
That's a
You
line
use
render.
that?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Jesus. Sorry. Any reason why?
Why it's hard, or why I used it.
Why you used it?
I thought it'd be easiest, and they have, a lot of nice stuff that makes it look pretty good.
Oh.
Like handling alpha right off the bat and all of that. Using textures instead of sprites. And
Dang. Like, does it run faster?
As compared to just a regular sprite,
Yeah.
I think it would depend. You can use you can use shaders and things like that. So if you're using a ton of shaders, I'm sure it isn't. I actually don't know.
Ah, dang. Just curious.
Also, I didn't want to have Nick. I didn't want to force Nick to make a new sprite for it. I thought I could just figure something out real quick. I did,
Oh.
but actually getting it to show up took longer than expected.
Shit.
But that's okay. It's all good now. And now I know you have to use certain textures if you want it to show up in 2D. So
That's a light. Where's my brain? Come on, that's a light. There we go. And you are a pulsating light. You're a sprite renderer. Yes. Yes. Great job, everybody. You get to go home early. Okay, network manager. So every object that we intend to have networked has to go into a thing called the network manager, and we throw everything into this giant list. Like, you wouldn't believe it. That's a thing. Yeah. You know, I mean, if we ever do another networked game, it's not going to be using this this system. It is really fascinating how bad it is. I don't know. It just, man, it does not work great. Not really. Okay, so I'm going to clone battery pickup. And you're going to be battery follow player. And you're not going to do any crazy stuff. In fact, you don't even need network transform. You don't need cave stuff. You really don't need cave stuff. Don't do that.
Do it.
Do it.
You change the collider and everything.
There we go. Doesn't need a collider either.
Is this the
Doesn't need anything.
this is the
Seriously.
pickup?
Yeah, it's just the, or no, this isn't the pickup. This is the thing that the player actually holds like a torpedo.
Oh, okay. I see.
Oh. Man, I am gross. I just, like, it's bad.
Oh no. Ryan is at RyanFaro1 at Twitter. Probably true.
Oh, Ryan, you're about to be murdered.
Go forth and spam the DMs. Be my guest. I don't get emails.
Oh, it doesn't email you either?
No,
Wow.
I'm sure I unsubscribed years ago. So go ahead.
David, where is the hookup? Says Pigeon Man.
Why are you crying? You're in your
The
room.
hookup is wherever you'd like it to be.
What a sad baby.
Oh, is that really on Ryan's Twitter?
What?
Oh, that's or a tweet of Nick at RyanFar01 took like 10 freaking minutes to take one screenshot. Remind me to fire him again tomorrow morning.
I vaguely remember this.
He said that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What a good guy.
What a good guy. That's why he's gonna take care of all these things when he gets back.
Yes.
Yeah,
This
he's
is
a good
why,
guy.
dude.
He'll do it. Oh my god, that's
Are
great.
you sad? Do you cry a lot? Do you want a little spaghetti? Do you want a little spaghetti? She might want a little spaghetti.
Probably want some.
I mean, if nobody's gonna have it.
Yeah.
Alright, Buggy. Come here. Oh, she's so happy. What a good girl.
So, how about moving the bed to a fourth floor in the Pearl and making an elevator in it? Jordan, from Vanisher, the train manager, to...
What?
Where's Jordan? Jordan.
Move the bed to the fourth floor on the Pearl and make an elevator.
Did you eat it too fast? Careful.
It's
Alright.
okay. She'll continue eating it.
Oh my god. Don't throw up.
Oh,
So wait, I still, I'm not, let me read it.
Okay.
read it, Jordan.
Okay. Moving the bed to the fourth floor on the Pearl and making an elevator for it.
No elevator.
No elevator.
Sorry. We actually did try something like this when we were just starting to make the interiors. So, you know how right now only the camera tilts when the submarine is tilted outside? When I was first working on this, I decided to try actually tilting the interior itself. So it did have an effect on you. And if you tilt a physics object and another physics object is inside it, it just looks like shit. It's awful. It looks terrible. Like, so an elevator, the way it would probably look in the way that we do our, walking and jumping around, probably be like the player on top of it would go, all jittery up. It would look like butts. Just butts. I'm sorry. Elevators are probably not. Man, I don't want to say elevators are never going to happen in a sub, but it's gonna look bad, and it's really hard to balance against too, because elevators make you wait, whereas a ladder you just go. So we'd have to balance for how hard a sub is that has an elevator. I don't know. That's really tough. Hey, parallax fish.
Yeah, parallax fish, bigger colonies, they take more space now.
Just looks like I'm looking at your kiss.
You're welcome.
That's a good looker. No, that
I
was awesome.
can't see.
David will never see. Sorry,
I want to see it. Please. Help.
No.
Okay. It's done. I did it.
Oh, what was that?
Don't worry about that.
Fish behavior.
So
There's
the battery
my
pickup's gonna
chippy.
need a prefab. Oh, Buggy, what are you doing?
Eating it.
Pigeon Man says, I've tried to persuade Jordan as well. I've told you what I can provide. Can you provide me with the info?
What the hell?
He will do anything to get this duopus hat.
I can provide you with government secrets, but the Duopus hat might be a little tricky.
I think we'd have to track down one of those physical cards again. Oh no,
I know.
it's in the code.
Dude.
Yeah.
Oh. I was about to say, does any one of us actually still have one of those physical cards?
Oh, I definitely don't.
Not anymore.
They just all fell out of existence.
What the heck? Oh, duh. Okay. That's why it won't show me. For now, I'm just gonna... Oh, jumpin' Jiminy, Jesus, I don't care.
Capital O, Jordan. Oh.
Nope. We're just fucking commenting it out. I'll work on it later.
In between so many windows.
That's
All right.
That's what we're doing with the battery. We're doing it live. Fuck it.
Okay. Oh wow, I'm so behind on the chat. Oh, okay. Where the last one I asked? Ryan, you're getting followed by me. No, even though I don't use Twitter at all, I still see you. It says naysayer. I hope I said that right. The last game I played, my frames dropped to 40. That's pretty good.
Multiple serializations. Oh no. We have to rename that.
Oh, wow. Okay, I got that one.
We're going to rename it to Can Interact with Console.
One time I tried to
Oh,
copy
duh,
and
they
paste
can't
a
see my
log
post-it
file
note.
without selecting all. It took me like 20 minutes. Oh. Yeah, those log files.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting so many messages everywhere.
He's getting inundated.
Oh, that was way more funny to me than it should have been. Did the new update make the cursed waters darker, or do I need some eye surgery?
I don't think so.
Both might be true. I can't guarantee.
David's a qualified eye surgeon.
Yeah, as it turns out.
He'll take care of you. Just like Nick, when he gets back.
Yeah, Nick.
Yes.
He'll take care of
Yes.
whatever you need. He's
Nick
got you
will
covered.
get to that. Yeah, Nick will get to that backlog, and he'll just be delighted at how much he gets to do.
He'll be
It'll
so
just be-
happy, he'll jump up and down on his hat and yell tarnation.
Oh,
Oh my. Okay, we got the battery pickup. Yes, that's good. That's good. Alright, time to start rigging up some prefabs. So we're going to do battery inserted.
is the chat lagging? No, I'm an idiot. I'm lagging.
Oh, good.
Vanisher, how did you dare to answer on the blob name post with saying I wouldn't approve it because I wouldn't? Oh, that looks like a difference. I see. I understand now.
And those aren't real
Good
consoles.
call.
Nice job.
Calling the blobfish an easy kill. Yeah, the blobfish is pretty easy to kill.
Yep.
I'm gonna say that. I'm launching Discord now. I want to see if hell. It broke out a long time ago. Where's Nick? Nick is with his fiance. He's a busy boy. And he's a good boy. And he'll do all the things. He's gonna get back and he's gonna do things. And he's gonna be so happy.
He
Oh,
is.
isn't it?
He's gonna jump up and down on his hat, guys. He's gonna be so happy. We're taking good care of the company in his absence. Oh, which reminds me, we need to order 65 pizzas on company money.
You're right.
I'm sorry, I can't have any less. Look, what if I'm hungry?
And then I think we'll also need to cover 65 garbage bins for all the pizza that doesn't
For all the
get
pizzas.
eaten.
Yeah. Well, for all the boxes, obviously I wouldn't order more than I can eat. That would be silly.
I introduced a bug. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
I fixed it though. It's all good. It's all better now.
Good. Yeah. Oh, Ryan.
Did Jordan see the pissing off devs video?
What?
Does this exist?
No, I didn't.
I did.
I saw the link last night, and I was just too busy answering other things. I was just trying to put out a lot of fires. We found some really nasty bugs, but they were found because people sent us logs, and it really helped. And so I spent lots of time tracking those down and fixing them. And so your gameplay experience is going to be a hell of a lot more smooth. We keep finding places that are prone to cause a bunch of networking backup, where a message is going to resend over and over and over because there was no reference, say, in a remote procedure call.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, that happens. I can't believe that's a thing, but that is a thing. Your RPCs have to be foolproof.
Yeah.
Never null references. So yeah, I found some of those and fixed them, and that took a lot of time. And so no, I did not watch the video. I'm sorry, guys. I actually probably will though. That sounded very funny.
You won't.
I won't ever, 'cause you were rude to me.
You yelled at my cat.
You yelled at my cat. That's what you did. That's what we're going with. Sorry, officer. You yelled at my cat. He was 18, I swear.
Oh.
Let's not worry about that last part. Oh, thank God we can edit these things.
What? I thought I saw a fish jumping in and out of existence.
These fish look way good.
They do,
I will
because I
accept.
made them.
Super good. Ryan, I swear, every time you work on effects, they look amazing.
Thank you.
You're a good particle boy and Boyd boy.
Those are some nice voids. I am
Those are
happy
great
with those.
Boyds. I'm not a Boyd expert, but they look great.
Damn it.
What?
Exceptions.
It's only 169 no reference exceptions, Ryan.
Uh,
I already fixed a bunch of those, you clown.
no, you fixed one source of them, and
Yeah.
incidentally, I had accidentally fixed it at the same time and not pushed it. I
God
had thought
damn
I had
it.
pushed it. So I actually just resolved using mine. I'm sorry.
Oh, I hope it's fixed, Ryan.
It is
Because
It is.
I fixed it.
We have the exact same fix. It was,
Yeah, but I fixed it,
okay.
Ryan.
The only difference was that you commented it because you're a good boy and I am. Because
Oh, yeah, I had to comment it because I knew you'd notice me snooping around in your code.
And I would have yelled at you.
You would have yelled at me. You said mean things. You
Yeah.
talked about me in a way that I don't appreciate.
Oh
Don't
no.
need that.
Am I feeding this pigeon man monster? I might be. I will accept one of those company pizzas as long as it is Petey the pizza. Oh,
Oh my god. So good.
David, have I proven myself yet? Yes, you've proven that you're a good boy.
That's an important look. You have the burden of proof. You come through. Good job.
You don't know what I accidentally did. No, I don't.
You don't know what I accidentally did. Thank you.
Yes. I'm a sinner because of trying to just. Oh, yes, I do, actually. Not that. I got a Discord message. I think. Wait. Yes. Yes, I did. I understand. I understand.
Sorry guys, this takes a little bit of thinking through this design stuff. Wow, I look weird with that lamp on. But it is getting a little dark.
Yeah.
We look kinda orange. Oh
Yeah,
well.
we do.
Some guy called Jiffy is stirring up some trouble on the forums.
Eat his head.
Oh yeah, I got that email.
I have to
Yeah.
pop in there and give him a kiss right on his head.
Yes, that was the planned fix. Now we'll keep an eye out. Some people are dicks. Sorry.
All of them.
Nonetheless, yeah, Nick does a pretty good job of actually taking care of that stuff on the forums. He's a forum policeman sometimes.
Yeah, he's good at taking care of things. In fact, everything.
Yeah, in fact, he will take care of everything. Can you
Yes.
believe that? He will take care of everything for you. Wow. Good job.
Oh. There was a really annoying enemy in the case. I think his name was Cameron the Sturdy. Was a clam. So tedious to kill with wrenches. Oh. Yeah, he's a good boy. All those boss enemies are good. They're good
Yeah.
folks.
Okay, it's all fixed up now.
Okay, so we're gonna spawn a game object. Follow player battery. Instantiate. Follow player battery. We're just
I
gonna make it-
co-founded the purpose of the rose. Does that not prove anything? I will accept mod on the form, however. I am making this time worthwhile. I'm getting something out of this. Oh. Thank you, Pigeon Man. Thank you.
God, apparently, I'm hesitant to say this, but apparently I do get notifications in the form of texts from Twitter. Oh God!
How many?
Oh.
I only got one. Oh, good. He says, "I'm seeing you, Ryan. I'm seeing you, but don't worry. As long as the fuel wasn't your idea, the Rebellion insiders will help you." There might be more to that. I can't tell.
I think it's
wasn't my
it's ending
idea.
with ... because he's
Okay.
trying to be, you know.
I think that as well.
Yeah.
And it wasn't my idea. So there you go.
Ryan actually thought of it himself. He's really the
Chief
game
architect of that mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Why
I keep looking at my phone.
is that throwing a fucking? Never mind.
Remind myself.
I lied. Ha 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 ha. RPC. Make follow player battery. And then we're going to make a new network manager behavior player networking command. It's going to be command request. I'll just put this up here now that that's all pushed.
Okay.
And that's going to be network manager dot my local player.
Oh no.
So now we got to make that method. So we're going to do command request pickup battery.
The biggest gift you can give Pigeon is the rose. He dies so many times, he can use it as a long-term investment.
Oh. Don't make me play my trap card. Do you want to know what it is? Yes, Pigeon Man, I want to know.
We actually need 2 parameters.
This might have already been read. I'm sorry if you already read it, David. But
What?
I'm about to read something that you might have read, and I'm sorry if you had already read it. But Behemoth said, so I have a... Oh, damn it, it went up. So I have a problem. I have this rash. It's a bit private, but I need help. Is Nick available? He will be short. I mean, you know.
Nick
He'll take
is
care of it.
always
He'll take care of it.
available.
He's gonna handle that. He's a good dude.
Oh, Pigeon Man. A refund. Thank you. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I didn't read it, Ryan.
You didn't read it?
No.
Well, you're slacking. You're a slacker.
Sorry. Those fish in the background don't fit the game. Too colorful and plump for me.
Well,
Nick will get right on that.
you're wrong.
Oh. Oh, I went back. Oops. Man, I'm so scattered on these messages. I certainly didn't suggest a fuel mechanic.
Oh, Jordan.
So what I'm doing here, guys, is how we read your logs. So I'm putting in stuff where if it goes wrong, it will log an error, So this text will show up in the log, and I can know that this error happened. So that's what I'm doing there.
Jordan, you implement stuff in an interesting way, I think.
Why?
Because you write all of the code, all of it, and then you test it out. Or at least that's what I'm seeing here.
Yeah,
You should.
I'm writing it. I don't know. I'll try it. Hold on, please, Ryan. Please.
You should.
You're
should-
upsetting me a little.
You should make one part of it and then test to make sure that works, and then you build off of that. It's a good way to go.
No,
Reduces the bugs.
no, I do a good job. Oh,
Like
my
you
back.
could have written an unnetworked version where you just carry it around.
No,
and then
no,
you network
no.
it, and then
No.
you have to pick up.
We don't need to worry. Ryan, please. Thank you.
All right, Jordan.
Please, Ryan. I'm so used to writing this with networking in mind that I do it networked the first time.
And it's perfect, and I never make.
And I
mistakes.
never make mistakes.
Whatever you say, Jordan.
True.
Are we going to implement an acidic biome?
I want to say
plans.
no, but you won't be disappointed either.
You will.
You will be disappointed either. Oh, wait. What am I saying? Nick will take care of it. Duh. Yes.
Yeah, what were you thinking?
Oh, I gotta stop showing Visual Studio now, because I'm actually trying to test it. There you go.
Come on. All right, I'll see it in 30 seconds.
Oh,
no.
shit.
Ryan, don't make me send to the bird brethren. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but
You should be.
Maybe you should
Oh.
implement a code that forces Pigeon to start with a rose. It's for the best of all. Yes, Pigeon
Well,
Man
it's a
will
lot of
start with
shit,
a
man.
rose.
Okay, I'm just gonna spawn one of these little battery pickups inside the pearl. Okay. So let's put it up here. I'm gonna do battery pickup.
Ever thought of the Dead Depths idea? That sounds a little bit like the Cursed Waters.
Yeah, that's kind of why we didn't
That's pretty
end up
similar.
making that precisely. Okay, so I pick it up and it follows me. Oh, Ryan, oh gee whiz. Oh yeah, so this is gonna fail because I didn't rig these guys up, but you will see that I actually cannot interact with the console because I'm holding it.
I do see that. Very good, Jordan.
It's because I have all these designs in my brain, Ryan. So good.
So good, Jordan.
I just thought for a second that you were gonna say something that you were gonna regret. You know what I mean? It just sounded like that right then.
Oh, Ryan.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't, Jordan.
Do you know what I'm getting at? That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what I was thinking, Ryan.
All right. Well, Pigeon Man says, Ryan, accept me into your life. Done. You're accepted.
Oh,
The bottom floor of the pearl has 2 unnecessary windows.
why are they unnecessary? Why do you guys think that?
Because they aren't necessary, Jordan.
They're windows. I don't know.
Windows.
We wanted it to be a little windowier, and we intend on having an explorer sub that's even windowier. Like, I know Banisher really wanted a submarine with a dome.
That'd be rad.
It would be kind of like that.
It'd be like that, except it won't.
Except it wouldn't suck. Like Ryan.
Oh. Nice gold there, Jordan. And they tell us not to hack. You're a hacker.
Ryan,
You're a big old cheater.
I don't hack gold.
You have actually collected that much gold?
How much did I get?
I don't know.
Oh. Must
I
have a lot
didn't
then.
see it. Apparently you have a lot, though.
You
You
do
have a
have.
cheat for gold, so.
I don't. Serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how I am. Well, that's how I test purchasing items, so.
Oh. Yeah, no, I just
You
got
just
all of
have
it.
That much gold, okay. I don't know how much it is. Maybe it's a pretty normal amount.
Why no
there
code,
was
David?
okay. There was a little bit of buggy stuff with the Aztec
Mm-hmm.
chests and things like that. The gold was spawning too much, and the average gold size was too big. So while we tested that, I did end up getting a whole bunch of gold. So that's probably what's going on there.
Oh, they like the windows from the inside, but they look overwhelming in the exterior view.
That sounds like a job for Nick.
Yeah, he'll take
is a
care of
job
it.
for Nick.
Handle weapons dot holding battery equals true. Handle weapons
Why no
dot-
code, David? Why? After all I've done for you, how could you do this to me? Pigeon Man,
dot
Nick will take care of it.
battery health equals hollow plate battery. There we go. Okay, so we have picking it up, and now we got to get setting it down. We have to take it away. So I'm gonna go to the power console class. Yeah. Go in here. Yes, so they can. Oh, so can use arms. That's got to go to false. hw.can use arms equals false. And disarm. I think I actually have to disarm them. Oh no, I have to ask if they're the local player.
Ah, an 8-player submarine should be very big. So big that one of the rooms in it should be an escape pod.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nick's on it.
Oh yeah, I mean Nick's on it. Yeah, multiple submarines is just really.
EMP slow-mo
not
gets
gonna
annoying, Jordan. What do you think about that? Huh?
I think that you might be using too many EMPs. Good thing there's fuel.
I like how Ryan says they when it was my opinion. You're all the same.
Yeah, Ryan's in a little. He's a little bit of an assumer.
Wow. Yeah, he even gave the equals P face, which means I'm gonna be casual about it, but I am offended. That's what that face means.
Okay, Jordan, this one's for you. What are the devs' thoughts on my sub idea, which is called Meduse? Yes, Meduse for Banisher. What are your thoughts on it, Jordan?
I don't remember it.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. We go through way too many of these comments.
Describe it. We'll tell you what we think.
Oh my gosh. Okay, there's one of the things I love about the comments about the new sub, the Pearl.
Mhm.
A lot of the forum titles say, thoughts about, and then they give the name of their version of the 2-player sub because everyone thought of a 2-player sub. It was the next logical idea,
Yeah.
and we've been intending on it from as soon as we decided that we were going to do multiple subs.
Yeah.
But everyone has their own name for their 2-player sub.
Uh-huh.
And then they go, I mean the Pearl. in their titles
I see.
because they all made the 2-player sub.
That's
A
great.
lot of people asked for it. Seriously, like a lot.
We're on the
Yeah.
same page then.
Oh yeah. No, usually we're doing the stuff. Well, essentially always we're doing the stuff that people are asking for. That's what we do.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go back to Power Console. Do I have Visual on? I don't have Visual Studio on. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Here I am working in Visual Studio. I'm just being an idiot.
An idiot.
Can use arms. The arms are back.
All right, Jordan. Here's the Meduse. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Could be the Meduse. Or
Oh yeah, put up a link. Pull this up.
It's little. That's cool. Yeah, so it's like another 2-player sub.
yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool. That it's an itty bitty
Yeah,
little
looks
guy.
good.
I like it.
Oops. Excuse me.
Ugh. David, you have a duty to perform. Yes, I do, Pigeon Man. I'm gonna hand that duty off to Nick, because he'll do it better than me.
Did Nick work on the genius idea yet?
No, I don't think he's seen it yet. He's been doing too many other things. It's Einstein hair.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
Einstein hairstyle,
Yes.
which would totally fit in. That's a good one.
That'd be good.
Yeah, we really should have that. That would be no big deal at all. So I'm gonna do.
For April Fools, you should have Blobfish White kill you. I like it. Nick's on it.
Handle weapons dot. We're gonna destroy HW dot held battery held. Once it's not null. And we're also going to turn HW dot it's null. HW dot holding battery equals false. Anything else? Can use arms. Not holding battery. Right? That turns that all off. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to go back to my scene and actually rig up all these little transforms. So.
Are you actually doing it in your test environment?
I do.
I never use mine. I just use the main scene.
Yeah, it's too easy to get conflicts on the main scene, and every time we get a conflict, we get an orig file, and I just don't want to deal with it anymore.
No, I just delete all my shit. And then I don't push. I'm very selective about what I push, actually.
Yeah, I'm a lot less selective about it. So there's a battery slot. Trying to center it up
boy.
too, so it looks nice.
Yeah, and I get that noise.
What? Yeah, what?
Is that really not coming through?
Oh, is that your phone?
Yeah, yes.
Are you at your parents' house right now? Are you with your family?
Yeah. Yep, down in Draper.
Cool. That's engine power console. So you go on there. So I'm just going to lay these points down, and then they're going to be used to line up the batteries that are slotted in. That's how we're going to do this. And then there's only one more needed. That's for the lights. So it needs to be a child of the lights console. Good. Okay, and now I'm going to just make sure that all these guys have it parented. So battery points, there's only one on the lights console. It's going to be battery slot. There we go. Engine, there's 3. So we're going to make an array of size 3. Just add these guys in. And so yeah, this does mean that you guys will be able to put in multiple batteries. That's going to be really cool.
It won't be.
So you can have like what, 3, 6, 7, 8 battery. I guess it depends on what consoles you end up with. So the Requiem will be a little different, but you can use a ton at once. So if everybody ends up, bogarting one and saving it, you can do some really interesting stuff with that.
Yeah, Nick caught the stream. It looks like
Oh, Nick's is he
now
watching?
he's here to take a look at his backlog. Joyful.
Nick is home, yo.
Y'all are still streaming. I'm Nick and I'm home. Well, get on the Discord.
Yeah, you big silly head.
Yeah, we've got like, I don't know, 20 more minutes or something like that.
Like 15 until we're at 3 hours. So.
Nick, you're gonna be really happy because we took care of everything.
Took care of it.
Oh God.
What?
Oh, you're so fucking loud.
Oh, good.
No.
Oh my God. That my speaker's like about exploded.
What?
My,
Did someone
my
like
speakers
leave
made
them
more
up
static
to be a
than I
dick?
ever want to hear.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yo.
People are calling the Pearl the turtle.
Oh, that's a good name. Nick, Behemoth has a rash that you need to take care of. Jordan said, let Nick do every... I didn't say that.
No.
Look, I can anticipate a miscommunication coming our way, because it seems to me that, the people watching the stream got the impression that you were going to take care of everything when you got here, that all the mechanics were approved, and that's just... We simply didn't say that,
Completely false.
So, just before anything happens, I don't think it will, but when it does...
Well, I'm now that I'm here, I have some important news.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I have some important news to relay. Fresh from where I came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
All right.
did you come from?
So, did you know that Brendan Fraser nearly died during the scene where his character is hanged in The Mummy? This is reason number 32.
yes, I noticed when I tried to look it up and tried to give some explanation and realized that I had no background at all.
Jordan, why doesn't it work?
So this is your expertise, Nick.
Because I built it
I
right.
saw it.
Fucking asshole.
Yes, Nick.
Ryan's being a dick, and we need to get a new Ryan.
You gotta replace that. It's old. It's old and dusty.
He's behaving like he's obsolete. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I wouldn't call him obsolete. I'm just saying if anyone were to be obsolete, if I were judging from character, it would be Ryan.
You don't have to swap out the whole thing, though. You just gotta swap out the bad parts. Like, you need to get a new brain in there, a new face, bad face. Bad face. Get that out of here. You need a fresh one. Like, I've got a couple of Brendan Fraser ones laying around, unrelated reasons. You could borrow
All right, Luggy.
as part of my science project.
That's reasonable.
Oh, what?
She's just.
Someone said Ryan is like Jerry from Rick and Morty.
Oh.
Oh, ouch! That's just mean.
Oh, poor Ryan.
Yeah, wow.
He
Wow.
deserves all of it.
It's almost like, you know, at one stream, somebody put up a straw poll as to whether or not I suck. But we're not going to worry about that.
I didn't put up the straw poll.
We leave the past in the past, Ryan. Okay? I forgive and forget. I've already forgotten about it, Ryan. Just to remind you, I've forgotten about it.
Okay, true.
Oh my God! So you guys have been making the whole battery on live and in chat.
Live and in chai.
Yeah, it's been like
Yeah.
really frustrating to watch, I'm sure. Because it's been really frustrating to do.
Oh,
It's
man.
exhilarating.
Yeah, it's really entertaining to watch. Look, we deliver.
Can I take a guess that all the code that was pre-written for it just wound up having to be rewritten?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Planning. Don't even try. That's the lesson.
Oh,
I
God.
see that
Oh, hey, there's
Don't-
there's another straw poll here. Who sucks most?
This
out
is
of
cool,
Jordan,
Nick. I didn't even see this. There's
Ryan,
like wires.
Yeah,
and the guy who
Yeah.
keeps asking for his goat head.
I added those last night.
That's way cool.
Wait, what?
So it looks like it's using fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Visual
I like that.
connection between that specific console. So hopefully it's more obvious.
That's beautiful.
Why does
Oh yeah, speaking of consoles, I got my Steam Link that I ordered from the Steam sale in the mails.
Oh,
So
who
that-
sucks the most? Wow. Wow. Wow.
Let me just take a guess. Oh! Wow.
What the fuck?
Jordan's still taking that. You know, it's been months
Oh,
since that, you know.
wow. Wow.
What?
This
a
stream
Pritchard.
is full of good feelings.
Yeah, I see I'm not.
Such a good vibration. We need. Okay, David, can you play some really '90s piano patch piano? You know, some '90s trance piano for us.
Jordan, where are
That
those no
would-
references coming from?
Fucking
yeah,
nowhere. There
possible.
aren't any. Why are you so rude? I have no idea.
Battery slots is null. Guys, what are
Oh.
you doing?
What was that?
Let's not.
Don't worry
Don't
about it.
worry about it.
That sounded like shattering.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's so we make a here. I'll show you guys on OBS. Okay. Look. So the no reference is right here.
Battery slots.
Battery slots dot count. But battery slots are made in Awake. What, does Awake not run? Like I can move it.
That's actually.
I didn't do anything weird. That's just like straight up normal shit. Here.
Go back to it. Go back to the line that was. I mean, Awake is called before start, so.
Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
If battery slots dot count.
Do Shift F12 on find battery slot. Double click on that.
You mean
Yeah, I
oh,
know references.
okay.
With an evil high priest named Demonia, who possessed the scrolls of thieves.
What am I hearing?
And it's
Nick,
from
is that on
itself.
your end?
They would.
Yeah, Nick, are you watching something on the
Are you
stream?
watching the mummy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just putting on something in the background. That's reason number 3, by the way.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Muffled version of the Mummy animated series.
Oh,
Saturday
There it
morning
is.
series.
The Mummy animated series. Nick has come to the rescue.
It was literally the Mummy. It wasn't Tutenstein that I found.
Oh fuck.
that's incredible.
Whoa,
Oh,
Ryan.
shit.
Uh-oh. You're getting up there,
Oh man.
Jerry.
People were. Oh, fuck you. God damn it.
Come on, Ryan.
Oh,
You know I'm
Pigeon Man's
joking.
got my back. He
Justin
wants
Peabody,
Ryan in
you.
the straw.
Justin Piebering.
Justin Biebering you.
I cannot vote in the straw poll.
Oh, is the IP already taken? Did you
Okay.
already vote?
Sure.
Oh.
Don't worry about
Oh,
You asking me that
it. You
question?
voted? No, I would never.
fucking. Wow, Ryan. It's like voting for Trump. You're a prick. Nobody likes your vote. Nobody likes your behavior.
Oh man.
Oh.
Everybody is gonna get their money back on our game now for you saying that. Turns out we only have Trump supporters.
Yeah, it's all 90% of our player base is Trump supporters, and they're very.
I would love if our game just resonated like perfectly with Trump supporters, just for no reason.
I did.
Yeah, there's some element to it
That would be
just-
super funny. Man, like political scientists would be coming to us all the time, trying to ask how we did it. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you
How
cracked
did
the
you
code.
You got them all in one place.
Yeah.
How did you do that?
Oh, that's great.
That'd be so good.
Okay. So
Let's get on
I'm
that.
gonna guess
Nick, you can do that.
that it's coming from right here. PC.find open battery slot. The weird thing is, it gets the component power console, right?
I'm sorry,
So-
what? So yeah, it gets the
Request add battery, power console.
Yeah, that is
So
really
the game
mysterious.
object is
Why?
not null. The power console reference isn't null. But if you do find open battery slot, it can't do it.
Put in some breakpoints. Let's step through it.
Okay.
Like, put it on start as well, or awake, or whatever.
Sure.
It should be in awake.
Sure, I'll throw it back in. Well, why don't we just try it and start now, just in case?
Okay.
Why not? So I'm gonna go ahead and trust that the start bit was okay, and I'm going to
No,
go to the other spot.
Put it right from the start as well, so that we know it runs. I mean, because then it'll tell us, did this run before, or did it never run for some reason? Was there an exception that caused it to break out for some reason? Which would make no sense, because it's the only thing in awake.
Okay. Sure. All right, I'll throw it back in the way.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not saying you have to go back
You
to
said
the-
I have to.
I'm just saying put a breakpoint wherever.
I
it's
didn't
awake.
go to school to code, but Ryan did. That's why I have to listen to him.
That's right. Put a breakpoint there, Jordan. That's
I
all.
did. Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Okay.
It's such a good vibration, said Ryan.
God damn it, Vanisher.
What?
Should we, straw poll, should we bring the old cursed waters back? No!
Yeah, absolutely not.
Yes.
No!
Fuck no.
Nick
They're
is-
so good now!
Nick's an easygoing guy, and he will take care of that particular thing for you.
I knew
Hey.
you liked the straw poll, though.
The original
Yes.
cursed waters were so bad.
They're fine.
The original cursed waters.
They were
The one-
Yeah,
awful.
you should have seen how much shit we were taking on someone else's live stream.
On streams.
We were-
It was Northern
Really-
Lions.
Yeah,
streaming the
Northern
game.
Lions. So it was like, marketing wise, it was really important that we made a good impression, you know, so that people would want to play the game ever. And it made a really bad impression, and it was because of the cursed waters.
Yeah. No, they were a slog. They were very ugly, particularly on any monitor.
The new
I'm
cursed
sorry,
waters
they're
are
very-
fine.
There was like no contrast between the
Goes.
rocks and the background,
White.
and it was
Oh,
just
just
a muddy
three
mess.
houses?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Fine now.
They run
Leave it
three
alone.
times?
I think it did. I think it did run 3 times, and it should have run 4.
Vanisher, you
I
picky
must say
man.
though, the straw poll is pretty funny. There are 3 yeses and 1 no because I'm voting with my eyes closed. That's pretty funny.
That is. I like it. Look,
Oh, that's great.
he's like my main man Trump. He just tells it like it is. Oh, damn it. I'm broadcast. Oh, no, I am broadcasting the right part.
Speaking of
Convinced I
that,
was
Pigeon
doing
Man just informed
Oh,
me.
just
that-
make it darker. That's what he's saying. That's the suggestion.
Thank you, Pigeon Man.
Oh right, they want it. They want they want they want it so you have to turn on lights in the area.
There's lots
yeah,
of
it's
places where you
tough
can
for a
get
first
that.
layer zone. Yeah.
Okay, so nothing weird here, right? Should we step in?
Return negative for
What?
for. Oh wait.
It didn't make new
Well,
battery slots.
I mean, it should be an empty list, right?
No.
Where do you
Start. Battery points dot length greater than 0 for each transform in battery points, and it's
Oh wait, where?
it's
is
a
it?
transform
Battery?
array.
Okay.
I already rigged it up.
Uh-huh.
It has a size
Oh,
Of
where did you
3.
rig it up?
in each power console.
Well, we're doing.
Sure.
I just want to verify that it's still there.
Oh, and these guys can't see the visuals, dude. Also, I can't go back. How do
Yeah,
you-
that's because you're debugging in Visual Studio.
Oh, you have to stop. Okay. So let's go back.
See, now the issue, guys, is that just turning it slightly darker is what helped give it that muddy look. Because if you don't need to turn on the lights, you won't. And if you don't turn on the lights, what you basically get is just kind of, you get something that was artfully picked out, but now it just has a muddy gray filter over it, which
Battery
is
points.
not ideal. Visually, purely visually. That's
Look at every console though.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an executive decision like my main man Trump and go ahead and say here
3 in
that
the engine power console. That's the guy throwing the error, by the way. The other ones don't. Only the engine one does.
I looked at you to see your reaction to my joke.
There was none.
There was no reaction to my joke from my
What?
fiance. She was not amused
There we go.
or unamused. She was not
She is?
reaction. There was no reaction.
You're on a roll with
3.
shitty jokes.
Hmm.
I know.
Is this on
Uh-oh.
anything that like is it on
Yeah.
any other
Hold on.
object?
Power console.
Power console or otherwise? I mean, I don't know why the dot length would be 0.
Yeah, because it exists in the inspector. Is the length 0 on start?
No,
That
it
doesn't
shouldn't
make
be.
any sense to me, right? That doesn't make any sense. I'll add a breakpoint there though, because it looks like it's not making it.
Yeah.
So I'll add 2 more breakpoints.
Okay.
And reattach. I have no idea why it's doing it. See, that doesn't look like crazy person code though, right?
No,
That looks totally normal.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm not doing anything funny there. Okay. I'll just go with Pearl, because I like it, because it's cool, and I have nothing but good things to say about it. Unless
No.
Nick's listening.
Another straw poll.
Not, but I am.
How shall Banisher be punished? Oh. Wow.
Ban him to the old cursed water.
3.
Oh. Fuck. Fourth.
There's no 4th. Oh. Start.
What?
Okay.
I told her to just wait.
Starts an override, isn't it?
That she can use it for another half an hour.
Aha!
Yeah.
There we go. Because it's a.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So, public.
You
Let's
have to
do-
override.
Oh, how about Plugunk? Sorry guys, here's my Visual Studio while I try to sort this out. Public. Cubic override void. No suitable method, so
Because on virtual.
oh, that's
So
fine.
just make
I'll
it
throw it in console. Yes. Virtual.
Okay, but now the expected behavior is that it will not call initialize console. So you do have to do.
Right, I'll do base. That's fine.
Actually, best practice usually in this scenario is create a new start method that's always called from the parent class. So it would be like.
Well, this
Power
is
console.
a parent class itself, so I mean, I think it'll be okay.
No, I'm just saying in general, like the best design pattern is to actually create another function because you're now expecting everything to always call base.
Oh.
Which
Okay.
Technically isn't best practice, but it's fine. Like
You
just
know
test
what?
it out
Actually,
like
it's
this.
not fine. Let's change it because I can see in start here it's doing stuff, so we can't expect start. We can't expect awake. I'll throw it in awake.
If you want, yeah.
That will solve it,
Okay, do it.
and then I'll stop overriding it. But yes, that's what was wrong.
Yeah, if you look at like the, I think items do this and particle. We have a number of like particle.
And
type
you
of
just do like
objects.
initialize.
Yeah, we'll
you make
do
our
our own
method.
start
Yeah.
function that can be overridden. So
Okay. And then you use it in start every class, or what? What do you do?
not in start. You just override it if you want to have something in start in the child class.
Oh, okay. Well, so what's the difference between that and overriding start? Because the
Well, you can't
initialize
override
runs
start.
in start, right? Yeah, you can't override start.
Well, oh well, okay. You can override start, but I have no idea what the actual behavior is because of the way that they do it.
To the best of my knowledge, it's no different. It works.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, even then though, you're still
Because you can
expecting-
override update. I do that.
But like, why I was originally saying this is you were expecting everything to call base.start, or sorry, call base, but the best design pattern is that you don't require everything to call base. You just require that they call a different method that the parent class calls.
All right. All right.
That way you don't have to. I mean, like if you came back in 3 weeks and we're writing a new child class for this, you wouldn't have to know. I have to call this function at the start, otherwise everything's broken.
That's true, but the same is true of an initialize method. You have to remember to put it in, unless you have like an interface for it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, hey guys. Anyway, looks like I got some family stuff tonight as well.
He's
But
leaving again.
I
is
might
what
be
he's
leaving
saying.
again. However, since I am home now, whenever y'all need me to push this steam, I'm good. I'm good to go. So
Okay,
Cool.
you got it.
I'll hunker on down here and get it done whenever that needs to happen. So
Indeed. I probably got to shimmy pretty quick too.
Okay. Well, Ryan, either we can keep streaming and working on it, or we can just keep working on it.
oh,
you
Pigeon
want.
Man! Oh, god damn it!
What?
Pigeon Man just calling me out. Anyone else find it odd that when Nick doesn't host the stream, it's on time?
Okay, guys, that is plenty of the time my fault.
Okay. All right.
We have all got shit.
So you
It's-
guys, I'm going home.
All right.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Goodbye, Nick.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Fuck.
Isn't it interesting how
can't
it
use
works
the
as soon as Nick leaves?
And the light's not pulsating. You fucking asshole. Why
Did
isn't
you
the
put
light?
it in update?
Yes.
Is update used in parent?
No.
Okay.
Not in this case, I don't think. Let's go to lights. It's a child now. You've got a battery. He's got a light. 90-second charge time. Charge timer isn't counting down. Why?
Alright, where do you tell it to start counting?
In an update.
Alright, we'll put a breakpoint in update. See if it's going.
Fuck. Alright. Just gonna. Battery inserted. So, if the main power console switch is not null,
Put it in there.
in here?
Yeah,
In here.
it could be. Put it at 52.
52.
Yeah, that way you know if, maybe for some reason that is null.
Oh, like find parent gets messed up or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. And then, yeah, and then just
Attach.
and then the charge timer reduces.
Yeah, it might be the
And the
camera
pulsating
time
light is in there.
false. Right, just attached to
Not
the
in
mode.
cave, and the switch.
ASK.
There it is.
Uh,
Never mind. Switch state's got to be 0. I thought I put it as 1, 2. No, I thought I put it as 0, 1, 2. It's 1, 0, -1.
just
That's what that is.
enums. That's why we use enums.
I know, Ryan. You know, you can't. You have to convert enums if you're doing it over the network, though. You can't sync an enum. You have to do the hash of the enum.
You have to do the integer of the enum. Enums are integers.
Well, yeah, I
Just
understand
convert
that.
it to.
And then you have to make a converter back.
You don't have to make any. You don't have to make a converter. Just cast it.
You can cast it as an enum.
That's the whole point of it. Yeah.
Damn it!
The
I wrote a
integers
whole
are-
method to do that.
Yeah, I saw it too. I commented on there that I thought it was unnecessary.
Fuck! Ah, damn it! Casting.
Yeah, enums are integers. So.
Sorry, Ryan. I guess I must be pretty bad at casting. Maybe I'm responsible for Tom Cruise in The Mummy. Yeah.
Alright, let's
I expect 16 positive comments on that joke, please, and thank you.
How shall Pigeon Man be punished? Wow.
This has gotten
There's a
very
lot of-
strange. This is a really weird stream. I
It's
mean, it's
pretty active,
unconventional
too.
for us, but it seems that everybody else is being very odd. Oh, we got our item back. Look, Ryan.
Oh.
I still can't use the console, but hey, it gave me my arms back.
Cool.
And so okay. Now why can't I?
Wow.
Okay, so I can't interact with any console. Okay.
I don't even know how.
Oh.
How is it that this straw poll got 16 votes when only like 12 people are watching?
Probably because they're liars and they went in to like hide my ass VPN and started, doing repeat submissions.
It's probably the case.
Probably the case.
Sure.
Okay, what would you like, bud?
Well, she's sad. She needs a big old kiss. Let's consoles. Lights. Lights. There you go. So here's what I find. I can interact with this.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think my light... Oh, my light's probably pulsating really slow. Come on. Or maybe it just dropped off and, like, I'm dumb. I missed something. I think it just dropped off.
Yes, there's the other one.
Where's the alpha? Yeah, that's not moving. Okay. Whoops. I probably just screwed something up there.
Are you doing a percentage of the current value?
Yeah.
And it's 0, right?
Ridge light alpha, max light alpha 0.
Doesn't seem like they
Oh,
are.
yeah, because the charge timer ended. It's working as intended. Let's bring the charge timer back up. Ah! Fuck yeah. And it, look at that.
Very nice. Very nice.
Little funky. I might want to turn up my light pulsating speeds to like
Without
3.
calling, I don't know what they meant.
I like that. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, I like that too. So let me do that in the
Way
light
back.
prefab, or in the battery inserted prefab. Turn that up to 3 because that does look good. I like that.
7.
Anyway, so it's fading over time. So it should get weaker every time it comes up. Let's see if it will. Max light alpha 36%. Right? So it's weakening. And here, let's test something extra. Let's turn this off. Doesn't move. Good.
Sweet.
Okay, back to pulsating.
Cool.
So max alpha is like 23% right now. So it's getting pretty dim, pretty small. Seems to be speeding up because the difference it has to cover is really small.
All right, I will probably head out now.
Alright, see you later, David.
Adios.
Fare thee well. Yeah.
I got another straw poll. Oh, and
There we go.
Pigeon Man's asking if he can code the battery. It'll be amazing, he says.
Oh, I'll bet it will. He's
Yeah.
probably a good coder.
Probably.
There we go. And the battery's out.
Cool.
Although the charge timer is going beyond 0 because I'm dumb and I didn't put in a little check for that. So I'll just,
How shall Behemoth be punished? Oh my god. Everybody's going to be punished. People are making factions.
this is very strange.
It's on trial.
Buggy, are you good? Nice, sweetie. Are you a good girl? Okay.
Bird Brethren unite. It's one of the factions. The Bird Brethren.
Oh, I know. I hear this very frequently. My two jobs have extremely different languages, which I'm sure you find the same thing. So I couldn't use the console. I couldn't engage. So what? Why not? Let's go back to DS.
I wonder if it's. I mean, you can't engage if you're holding something, right?
Yeah,
So what if it still thinks you're holding something?
possible. But I did get my arms back. And
True.
let me go back to what else I put in. So let's go back to Power Console and go to the RPC. So what did I get back? I can use my arms. Destroyed the held battery. Set it to null myself. And holding battery is now false.
Is there a generic holding item or holding? I don't know.
That's can use arms.
Oh, can't use arms. Okay. I don't know. Well, let's look at the conditions for getting on the console.
Okay,
Set to the left. There.
thanks. Oh, it should be listen for engage, disengage.
Let's just put a breakpoint and start stuffing through.
Oh, can interact as console. Hold on. I'm dumb. You can't interact with power consoles anymore. Look at that. If it's a power console, try to do battery code, and if it's not, then you can engage with it. Dumb. Dumb. Okay. There's the problem. Found it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So, if you're holding a battery and you're a power console,
All right, they're forming a rebellion against the fuel mechanic.
there we go. Let's do it in reverse.
Just push it live.
Guys,
totally
you realize
fine.
it won't change the power right now. We haven't even coded that. We're not even there yet.
I'm sure he knows that. I'm sure he knows that it isn't finished yet.
Yes.
He just wants it to be pushed live. Okay. David is still on the horn. He's not.
He's not. We're lying. I'll go to OBS and fix that. There you go. All fixed. Okay.
Like Jordan says, don't worry about that.
Thank you. Are you chasing cats?
Maybe.
Don't do it. Buggy. There we go. So it goes in, it rescales.
Pigeon Man wants to be on the horn.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at that shit. That's good.
Well, that's some good shit.
Very nice. Very nice. Getting there.
Okay, so now I want to do this in update. I want to do the power setting in update, but I'm going to need a lot of if checks, because if we continually write into the variable, even if you write it to be the same thing, Unity's going to set the syncvar bits to dirty, and it'll try to reserialize, and that is, it's on the most intensive channel,
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
so we cannot, so we have to say if it's not equal to, then we'll set it in update.
Okay.
I think that's okay, as long as we do it from the server side only.
Uh-huh.
That should be. That
Oh,
should
yeah. I'll make the server here. Garbage.
Yeah. I think that'll be good. That should work.
We can also...
You know what I want to try though is getting more batteries. I just want to pick up more and see if the other stuff works. Like, can I try and put several batteries on the same console?
I also did not realize you can just tell it to spawn. You do pause.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff in here.
That would be so helpful. I wish
You can do it with the enemies if you're testing an enemy.
I know.
You have to pause it though, because they have
Yeah.
start code that asks if they're the server or not.
Uh-huh.
You can't do it. Look at that. Isn't that freaking nice or what? Ah! It's still happening. Something's fucked up in the...
Find open batteries.
Okay, engine power console must have some special stuff. In like, start. Awake!
Ah, yeah. Okay. Smooth start, I guess.
That's the problem, guys. I'm sure I did that because there was a bug.
Okay, let's see.
That sucks.
Oh, dog. Oh, you guys are so good. Such good dogs.
There.
Pigeon Man wants to be on the horn.
On
I
the
can
horn.
say ultra cool battery pros. I don't know what that's for actually. Make what say it. What happened to Shortcut?
He's around. He's not in a shark costume. I don't think he even
Should
has
be.
a sweater on.
Yeah, when I saw he didn't.
Yeah.
Ryan is the new
Surprising.
Zuckerberg.
Wow.
That's right. That's me.
Well, then he can zuck off.
That's good.
Thank you. I expect at least 16 positive comments on that last joke I made. Please and thank you.
Are you making the update appear on the news part of the forum?
On the news. Oh, it's not on the forum, but yes. The update text has been mostly written. Nick took care of that this morning, last night. But we have to write out all the balance changes and stuff like that. And there's still more stuff to be written. And the battery doesn't change the power yet, and battery doesn't spawn in the caves yet. So we have to get those two things in first. Those are critical right now. Do you want to work on the power with me? You want to help me out with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I know. It's late. I know it's late.
That's okay.
We're close here.
Getting spawned in caves is pretty easy, actually.
Oh yeah, I can do that no problem. Seriously, that's no big deal. I just have to remember to add up all the little treasure components because there's a spot that tries to make sure it doesn't overspawn treasure because it'll fall out of array indices.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay, wait.
so here we go. We're gonna do it from the engine first, I think. Let's try it from the engine.
Oh my gosh. They are making a list. They're making a list of comments for that joke, Jordan.
That's great.
Specifically, Nasser. Nasser? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
I'm gonna
tough
say
one.
Naysayer. It's kind of
That-
what it looks like.
That's the same name we came up with.
Is
He's been visiting our stream since like
Yeah,
super early. I remember trying to figure out his name back in the Ogden house. So, yes.
Alright, so here are your comments. So funny. 10 out of 10. Would cruise again into the ocean. Yeah, so fun, man. So true. Maybe it is true that you're responsible for it. Tom Cruise will be a okay actor.
You
as he
said.
Yeah, good. Plus rep, plus money, plus mummy. Good joke, good movie. I'm running out of ideas, but still good. That joke's so funny. Yeah, boy. Good, so fun. Almost there, baby. Tom Cruise, more like mummy. Yeah, so true. Tom Cruise.
Mummy Coniformed?
I don't know how many comments. I think the request was 16.
I said at least 16.
Oh, at least
It's
16.
called going above and beyond, Ryan. Maybe you wouldn't know anything about it.
You also have to handle if, like, the power console is already full on power, and then you put it on there. Get rid of some power, put it back.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Let's do that. Yep. Okay.
You said 18, right? No. But we'll take it.
Yeah, he swore he was 18, officer. Okay, so if oh damn, this is gonna suck.
What are we looking at?
Well, the problem is, again, it's max power stuff. Like, but it changes which power it is, right? Hold on. Let me go to the engine power console. See if there's like a sync var we can use.
Ugh.
I really don't think so.
Pigeon Man forgives me even though I don't like pink lady apples. What a kind dude.
What a nice dude. Maybe why don't I make overcharge count a sync var? And then we can work it from there. Fuck.
And then
I'm trying to think of like how to do this without stacking a ton of power back up.
So I can turn the power back up. What was the problem with that?
No. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So we're gonna make that a sync var. And then if is server, we're gonna say overcharge count plus plus, because we already checked if there was a slot available, so I'm okay with this.
Oh, I didn't even see that we were in RPC add battery slot. Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna go into update, and I'm gonna say int total power equals.
Pigeon Man says, "You know what you have to do now, Ryan?" I don't know.
Do I have a local substats in here? Yeah. Cool. Engine power plus overcharge count. Oh, and I should do this if you're the server too. Huh? Dogs. Do I have any other server
Add me and
checks?
send me the code. David left me. You're gonna have to
Yeah,
contact
wow.
Nick for that one. All right.
Oh, he'll take care of it for you.
Ah,
Oh, guys. Two babies.
I don't even know.
Two babies.
Oh.
Okay, so say that we've gone over now. So total power is greater than 3. So we've gone over our max. Now, and I'm already the server, I'm going to say substats dot sub power plus plus. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Wait.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so you're saying total power is equal to the sub's engine power plus the overcharge count, right? And if that total power is greater than 3, then we're gonna add to sub tower.
Maybe I can do this from substats itself. So I can just sync up the overcharge count, and then from substats, I can manage it there and give power back to myself, just based on the overcharge count. No, I still don't think I can do that.
Okay, what if you go back to the RPC where we actually have the battery?
Okay,
Let's look there really quick.
sure. Power console.
Oh, okay, but the power console doesn't have access to
Doesn't
the
have the
power of the engine.
exactly.
Okay.
And not even the engine knows how much power came from the inside.
I mean, it came from the inside.
Well, as in came from just, came from the main power console, didn't come off a battery.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost irrelevant though. If its power is greater than 3, it knows that it needs to send 1 power to, or
Yes.
some amount of power over. So we have the sub-engine power. So
The thing is that this is gonna keep going up, right? Substats.sub-engine power plus overcharge count.
what the sub-engine power is the current.
Yeah, the sub-engine power is going to include the over.
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
It'll include the overcharge count. So
Well, what
it
I want
doesn't-
to do is I want to go to substats and just go frame by frame, and say, and check the overcharge count on each of these consoles. What good that? I don't know if that would do any good though.
I see. For now, I mean, sub-engine power includes overcharge count.
It
So
does.
just get rid of that plus. Just get rid of that right there. If the total power is greater than 3,
Okay.
we add that
Give
power
back a power.
and we subtract from ourselves.
Okay. All right, so that helps.
Okay. And it'll do that every frame, so it's actually fine. We don't necessarily need to add the amount that we're over. So, I mean that's fine there.
Okay.
So
Well, now we need to worry about the overcharge count though, and keep getting it in there because it didn't impact the power in any way yet.
I see.
So
Okay.
we can do it on if we want to do it really dirty, we can do it on the power console and say, you know, if get component engine power console, then engine power plus plus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Problem though is that that's not going to work in all cases. Again, you remember how we're going to go into caves and we want it to go away? So it's going to have to be able to do that too.
Wait, and we want it to go away. Okay, what do you mean?
In caves, you want batteries to stop running.
To stop running, yes.
Yeah. So even the batteries are going to have to stop running out of juice, and they're going to have to stop powering these consoles when you're in caves and when the main power switch is turned off.
How about we make a function in Power Console
Okay.
that is, I mean, because everything's inheriting from Power Console.
Yeah.
Make it so that it's abstract, so everything has to inherit, well, it has to implement it, and it is like add overcharge power, remove overcharge power, and then when we're in caves, the overcharger or the battery can say, "Hey, remove overcharge power."
Okay.
And that will just remove the power from there. And it can be aware of it, and then, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, God. Lots of stuff. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that's how you do abstracts. Can't declare a body.
Yes, it means that whatever inherits from this has to implement it. So just to add a semicolon at the end.
Really?
What is it? What is it complaining about?
Power console that add overcharge power is abstract, but is contained in non-abstract.
Oh, I didn't. I forgot
What?
that C# makes it so that you have to.
The class has to be abstract?
What
What do we do about that?
Well, you can make it abstract. Nothing is a straight power console, right? Everything
No.
inherits from it, right?
Yeah.
So I think
Are we gonna fuck it all up?
no, it
Well,
shouldn't.
Okay. I hope it works well with the Unity's networking system. I don't know. I wonder if they need a solid class. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't think so. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Semicolons.
Weird.
Okay.
Oh, I've never done that before. I've done virtual voids. I haven't done abstract voids.
Oh yeah.
See, this is why we got Ryan here, because he can handle this. He's a good boy.
Idea: send me the codes from Naysayer, and I will make 16 positive comments about you. Behemoth says,
Yes.
I have a code for Sal. Pitching Man says, this is all David sent me. I tried typing this on my upside-down keyboard. I got the first letter typed before immediately giving up and turning my keyboard back over.
What?
I don't know. I don't actually know. Naysayer put salt. You don't have the code. We searched the internet together, Behemoth. Ah, I guess it isn't online.
Oh, the code for the hat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just cannot keep track.
I guessed it. Behemoth guessed the code. I don't even remember if the code made sense. I guess
It didn't.
Oh, it didn't.
It
No,
didn't.
he didn't guess it then.
Was that the name of it?
I believe the bribery of David may be a work in progress.
Overcharge power.
Override. A couple of weeks ago, Freeman Killer tried to fish through the game's code in order to get the Duopus and Blob code. He failed. Yeah, I bet if you decompiled, it would be nonsense, and if you were looking at the straight assembly, that would be just horrible for the size of our code base. Oh my god, that would be that'd be so difficult to search through. We need light console. We need shield. Thanks for the hint. Oh no. What? I don't know what hint was there, but okay. Banisher's also confused about the hint. We're caught up. We're there. And okay. Light shield weapons. Power. Okay. Here we go. So we got lights. So I'm just going to throw these in on all these classes. The hint was that the code doesn't make sense. That's not a very good hint. Yeah, good luck. You need scratches. So we're gonna say substats dot so lights power plus plus substats dot lights. Naysayer says the fake password is PPP123 you and me. No, it's ABC123 you and me. There we go, guys. Come on, just try entering. And if it doesn't work, you might have entered it wrong. So give it a good college try. Oh, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh, this one's different. The weapons power console is different. Because this one actually does own power. Yes. Oh god. That's right. That's okay. Power amount. We have to check if we are the server or anything? Well, we're gonna worry about that when we actually call these methods, because right now they're not even called. So we can do go to the power console. Right. It would make the most sense to call it from the base class, add and remove. Which for this we can. This this is fine. So we'll. Yep. Well, I am still gonna up the overcharge count. Okay. Because that shouldn't. No. Nope. Nope. Overcharge count is going to be calculated per frame by the number of those slots that are in use. Okay. Because the battery has to destroy itself, so, and it doesn't do that yet, so we're not going to worry about that. So I'll add overcharge power. Okay. So it's that should be fine.
but removing it's going to be a little tough, especially from the abstract class, because I can't do update in here unless I want to make it virtual. And I don't think I wanted an update either. I want to make sure that before, so like when you get into that cave, I want to make sure that this turns off.
Yeah. Is there like some event that's called when you enter a cave?
Only if you subscribe to it, and you have to if you don't unsubscribe, the cave, each individual cave won't delete. So you subscribe per cave.
Mm-hmm. God.
Well, let me see. Loaded cave. On all players, loaded cave. There is that, but it would still drive you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that happens after everyone's loaded the cave.
Yeah.
But only the server has to do it. So it can be something that only the server knows. Well, that's fine. I actually have methods to kick all players out of consoles in the cave itself. So I can just make a method here that everyone has to implement.
Or you can do
Yes.
in that method, or I mean, this actually might be what you're suggesting might be better practice. But you could also just say, find all of the
Power consoles.
no, all of the batteries, and tell them to tell their power console to decrease the power. Or something like that.
I don't think I want to do it that way, because the batteries shouldn't know anything about the power consoles.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather just make an abstract void that they all inherit, which is remove all overcharge power. And then, you know what? I wouldn't even need that. So what I can do is from the server, I can say for overcharge count, remove overcharge power.
That's true.
And then when they leave, I can just add it back. So I will say overcharge count. Right? Because that way we don't add overcharge. Like, if I did it from here, when we got out of the cave, I think it would go back, and that's no good. We need to remember this. So let's go over to cave behavior. And the same thing's going to have to be true with turning off the main power console.
I'm sorry, I'm catching up on here again. They're talking about bribes, bribing anybody that has the code so they can get it. Let's see. Oh, naysayers wondering how everybody got it. Posting a bunch of logs, posting a bunch of screenshots. I tried back then just saying it was all connection problems. Okay, Naysayer says, I'm waiting for one day that in the end portal under it, hidden some note says FK, which will be honor enough for me. And he says that Jordan seems pissed off. He could be. Jordan does not look amused.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, wow, it looked really weird. Sorry. I was really in the zone, I guess.
Yeah, it's all good.
That's funny. Whoops.
Is that returning? Oh, find objects.
Objects.
Let's see.
Yeah, wow, I look like a weirdo. Sorry.
Alright, they're saying that they should get, because they're testing, they're doing beta testing, they should get the blobfish code. And, yeah, it's a tough position. We would love to add incentives again to do beta testing, but it was such an enormous nightmare the first time we did it that we've decided we really can't do it again right now. But I don't know if I've talked to you, Jordan, about this, but one thing we could potentially do is essentially set up a system where they can submit it to us along with their email, and we can have, there are a bunch of services out there that allow us to automatically email a list of people, like, we can just write a script to do this,
Oh my gosh.
code. So that would take out all the pain of,
I mean, I'm definitely not against it. It sounds cool. It's how much time does it take away from building the game, right? Just
Exactly.
to give out hats to like 8 people.
It can be important, though. I mean, if beta testing hasn't, it's been good when we've done it, but we haven't
Yeah.
actually done it that much.
That's true.
So
We do
it's,
avoid doing it partially because of that.
partially because of that, yeah.
Yeah? No, that's a good point.
Beta testing can be very valuable. So I don't know. Maybe we should investigate, see if it's worth the time. I would definitely love, I think we would all love to have it, but as you said, if it takes too much time, that's just not something we can do.
It's true. Conda add. Add. And then I'm gonna do the exact same thing on the main power console.
Pigeon Man suggests a wiki group exclusive item. That's not a bad idea if you help with the wikis.
I know, it's cool. I don't know. It's cool for a very small number of people, and then everyone who doesn't have it gets kind of pissed off.
Yeah, that's true.
I see a lot of forum posts from people who are like, "How do you get the blah 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 hat?" And it's kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a
tough one.
frequently causes, like, these exclusive items frequently cause a lot more problems than they solve. I can see, because we've set up a tradition of rewarding beta testing, I can see making a list for that, but I would really rather not go beyond that. I think that's a pretty happy medium.
That's true.
That's probably pretty fair, I think. I don't know.
Alright, what else is being said?
Oh, damn it. I didn't want main power console. I want a main power console switch. I'm like, wow, this is really empty. Because I'm dumb.
We still have the yes curves. I don't know what that means.
No. Nick will take care of that.
The yes curves? Do you know what he's referring to?
Oh, my guess was awarding it to Nick, giving Nick the work. But maybe it's the yes curse, as in if you say, maybe if you give a mouse a cookie kind of thing, the hat codes. I don't know.
Okay. I guess we'll probably find out in a moment. Next on priorities, new biome and boss. Maybe. We need bosses. We need more bosses. I would love to have more bosses in.
God, yes. Actually, that'd be really fun to do for the next update.
I know. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, it's so overdue.
It is. I wanted it since the very first.
Seriously, we used to have the Quadkin, and the Quadkin was a ton of fun, and it was
Forgot about it.
it was super crazy cool.
We gotta do that.
And it's not like Nick hasn't made a bunch of mock-ups for other really cool bosses that we can have.
There's so many good boss ideas.
Yeah, and the more AI that we build for bosses is more AI that we get to reuse for better enemies in the regular biomes
Yeah, totally.
later. So I mean, when we design a good experience, it'll be, we can milk it for all it's worth.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
It has, yeah, there are so many reasons to do it. It's a great idea. Enable power. There we go.
Boss eating sub mechanic for future bosses. Won't be disappointed. Does the upcoming update have a confirmed name?
Yeah.
Gosh, yeah. What was the name that was decided on?
Oh my god, it's great. It's the Splurge and Surge update.
Oh, that's right. The Splurge and Surge.
Love
Oh, I skipped the pigeon feather item confirmed. Yeah, of course, Nick's working on it.
it. Yeah,
Done.
he'll work on it.
No worries.
He'll take care of it for you.
Probably be done by tonight, I would imagine.
Now I'm like really acutely aware of how like weird and limp my face is. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not an exquisite presenter. I must look like a fucking serial killer when I work. It is late at night and I got my one lamp on in my office.
That's what really does it. It's the one lamp.
Yeah, wow, it looks pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. That looks bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sword needs buff.
Okay, so here we go. So now I have it so that the overcharge power gets added on when you give it a battery. Oh, and I don't have the batteries deleting yet, so I'm gonna have to get that in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But let's just try this for now. So let me go back.
Okay. Why does the staff one-shot enemies? Well, it doesn't for all enemies, but it does also have, I think, a 1 in 20 chance
Of making a really hard enemy.
of making it super
But the
tough.
enemy isn't that hard for the staff.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
I think
We
so.
work
I
on
turned up the staff damage, and I think Nick actually went in and did it again, not knowing. So I can turn that back down. It's at a really weird, crazy number right now.
Oh,
Oh shit! Oh, pee right into my mouth. What the fuck? Let's take a
let's
look.
see. Why would Nick create a logo for an arguably unnecessary Steam group? That's not an unnecessary Steam group. We care about our wiki, and we love that people contribute to it. We would love to reward people that contribute to it in some way.
Oh, I don't have
Maybe.
substats yet. That's what that is.
To me, this means the feather is a confirmed item. I did say that because Nick's working on it. Nick has it probably done by now.
Probably. He said that he's going to be working on that all night. I just talked to him actually, and so he'll be taking good care of you.
Oh my. Banisher says, "Am I the only one who equips the staff in random lobbies and makes the other people go, 'How did you get it, Banisher?' And I say, 'It's as limited as the blobfish hat code to make myself feel good. The set of life.'" That's pretty good.
That's way good. I want this whole
Am I
block.
confirming the pigeon feather and flappy pigeon wings? Again, Nick said he'd do it.
He said he would.
He said, I believe that was in the mix of what he's working on tonight.
Yeah.
So, That's confirmed.
Look, I just
Talk
talked to him.
about it.
I just barely got the yes from him. I got the go ahead. So that's gonna get done within the hour.
Wow.
I know, he's very fast.
Very fast. What a great guy.
He's a good dude. We like him a lot.
Confirmed dice and potion set.
Yeah,
That's confirmed.
I read those. They're confirmed.
Yeah.
Because I read them. Did you read them?
Me?
Yeah.
I actually have it up. I haven't read it all the way. I pulled it up and then I had to answer other questions. So. Oh, okay.
So, a lot of things that people have been asking about recently are things like what my favorite recent metal bands are. And, of course I'm going to tell you. Because you asked.
You asked.
You asked. Look, it appears that they're dicks about takedowns on YouTube, so it's hard to listen to their music, so get on Spotify, but you're going to need to listen to the new album by All That Remains. Very good. Very good.
Is it very good?
It's super good.
I used
Okay.
to love All That Remains. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It was some emo-y metal back in the day, but now they've gone full soil work,
Oh.
and it's just exquisite.
Huh.
It's super, super awesome. Everybody is coming around to Soilwork. All the metal bands that have come out with albums in the last 2 or 3 years, what I hear out of them sounds exactly like what Soilwork's been doing for 20 years.
Wow.
It's freaking great. It sounds so good.
Cool.
Yeah. Check out Madness from All That Remains.
Jordan, look at this good dog.
He's a good baby. He's a little boy. Hi, Boo.
He just needs love and attention, Jordan.
Little love and attention. I know, it's late. He probably wants me to get him his bedtime cookie. Do you want a bedtime cookie? I'll give him one.
Oh, goodness. Bedtime. Ryan, I believe you are being mounted. Get close.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Guys. Hey, can you get him a cookie?
Get him a cookie! Lil.
Ryan, your woman was freaking changing in there.
My what?
Your woman.
Was changing in where?
In my room. With Ashley. Wait. Oh my god. I totally walked in on her trying to put her bra on. God damn it.
Oh, that's so
Trying to
funny.
get Charlie his bedtime snack. Oh, wow. I asked them to give him a cookie.
No,
I
you're right.
assume they took care of it.
Oh.
I didn't anticipate that. Why? Why?
Yeah, why?
Why?
Why would she be changing? Why would she just now be putting on a bra?
I don't know.
That's
I don't know, Ryan.
that's
You ask her.
Interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
I apparently just got a severe sunburn because of the light. Pigeon Man wants a cookie too.
Sorry, Jordan.
Oh,
Fashion
you're
show
good.
in the bedroom.
Wow.
Fashion show?
Fashion show. I don't know.
That's
if
what they
I
call it?
fashion
Yes.
show.
Strip
Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, they probably went to that that really good all lesbian steakhouse. Sizzburgers. Have you tried their meat curtains?
Meat curtains.
So I'm gonna need about 16 or more positive comments about that joke.
Naysayer says he's going to leave in 7 minutes. I
Yeah,
don't blame you.
Yeah, I
It's
don't.
late.
It's freaking. We've been doing this forever.
4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
It takes so long to do anything in the game.
it really
Just
does.
Add anything.
I know,
My
like
God.
we get a lot of a lot of ideas on the forums every day, and guys, I mean, you can see it firsthand. We've been here all day.
Yeah.
This is the battery, and this is after we had like planned in advance for these consoles being able to handle the battery.
Yeah.
Like it takes a long time to build this stuff.
Yeah. Really, anything.
Everything.
Building the functionality is one thing. Building the art. Doing it networked.
Yeah, networking is. We haven't tested the networking.
Yeah, and then also making sure that it looks good. You know, adding articles and stuff like that.
I know, which we're not even going to be able to do
get
before
to.
the update's out.
Yeah.
Like the spent batteries. You know, I did the little pulsating light that fades, but the battery's just going to disappear when it's gone.
Yep.
Right now, that's how it's going to have to be. Bingo! Look, 4 power, 1 on here, and so what am I going to do? Oh, I can't go up or down.
Perfect.
So I'll just put some power here. So I'll put 3 here, okay? And then let's go grab a battery.
One moment.
Oh, guys, I'm dumb. I even said live on the stream that I'm gonna do overcharge count frame by frame, and I didn't do it. Because I'm dumb. Guys, why'd you let me do that? Oh, fickle fackle fuck. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Okay. We just bumped into a case that I hadn't considered, which is if you're already at full power and then you give one back, I think. Anyway, we're over. We're above. This is a big problem. This is actually a big problem. Shit.
They were trying on expensive dresses. That's what they were doing.
We have expensive dresses?
I guess so. Currently 10 p.m. in Canada. Well, it's 10 p.m. in parts of Canada. Right? Eastern parts.
Oh, yeah.
It's 4:04 wherever Naysayer is.
Oh my gosh.
The UK or something? I have no idea where that would.
I don't know.
Naysayer, where are you from? We start at 12 p.m.
Battery inserted. Oh, did I leave VS up? No, I didn't.
Is it just me, or does it look like Jordan is doing all the work here? Just you.
Just, yeah.
Vanisher says, fucking hell, you must be exhausted. Probably true. Probably true.
Who?
Germany. I guess Naysayer, I think. So, Pigeon Man is from the UK, it sounds like.
Oh,
and
serious?
Naysayer is from Germany, I think. That's pretty rad.
That is rad. I actually don't think I want Nope. Nope. I'm actually not going to do it that way. That was dumb. We're
Well,
not
what
gonna
are
do
you
that.
doing anyway? You got rid of a bracket that.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I was putting in. So I know I'm going to have 2 if checks against this, but I don't want the condition to be like only if I can reduce the timer. Because there will be these rare cases where the timer runs out just before you get into a cave and you can't delete the battery. So I'm just going to
See.
So I'm going to ignore all of that.
Yeah.
And just if or there's timer. What's the timer? Charge timer is less than or equal to 0.
Whoa, Mr. Mountain Man says he's from Mars. Don't tell anyone though. It's pretty far away. Wonder what time it is there.
Thank you. Okay, and then the server will destroy it. Perfect.
Vanisher says, make the outside of the sub feel scarier and the inside cozier. Jordan. Do it.
Isn't
Wait, no, Nick's on it.
Oh yeah, Nick's taking care of that.
Done.
We do actually intend to have cozier looking interiors, at least on one of the subs. Like Nick had a really cool mock-up for a Nautilus-like sub that looked really nice. But Barotrauma's got what you're looking for there, right? I think.
No,
No, I
it
lied.
doesn't.
Never mind.
OMG vape item. 420 blaze it. This blows my mind. Okay.
Oh my god, I love it.
Can you put a Space Invaders machine in one of the subs? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we
We
can.
have the rights to that because we stole them.
And we're building Space Invaders, the game, inside of our game. The whole thing.
The whole thing. We're gonna build it live.
I don't know, that's probably an hour. Probably just an hour.
Yeah. How long did it take to make those games in the 80s? Like 5 minutes. Lazy. Lazy.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Vanisher says that Barotrauma's controls are crap, too complicated, and the physics are horrible. Alright. I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it. Haven't tried Barotrauma.
Oh. Well. Sorry. That sucks. They're working on it though still, right? Isn't it early? I don't know if it's early access. It's something else. Like they
Oh.
just have an open
Yeah, they just-
beta or something. Something like that. Man.
You just download it. Stop all the downloading.
Stop all the downloading on the computer. Okay.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I haven't tried it though. It did look fun though. Alright, bye, goodbye, Naysayer. I think that's what he's saying.
Oh.
I
Good
think
day,
he's-
sir.
I think he's saying he's leaving.
Right.
Could be.
Bye.
Good-
Oh
bye.
god damn it, Pigeon Man. Yeah, well, you know. Power console. Get overcharge count. Yeah, if it's an abstract. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Why is that the default? Throw new not implemented exception. It does that for me automatically.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because if you forget to implement it, it's best to throw an exception. Especially
But
if you.
it happens when I implement it. Like that's like I'm implementing it right now.
Oh yeah, but you like did tab template or something like that
Yeah.
to automatically fill it in. Yeah, it's just if you automatically generate methods, there's a chance that you'll forget to implement them. Especially if you are implementing like a child class,
Okay.
and you say, "Hey, just generate all these methods for me." Pretty easy to just forget.
Okay. Okay. 4H. Alright. Let's do int j. Oh, we can just do it as overcharge count equals 0 for each battery slot BS in battery slots. If BS dot battery obj is not equal to null, overcharge count plus plus. that should take care of it, I think. Although, can I make an override void for that, or no, I don't even. I'm stupid, Ryan. Why do you let me behave like this? I'm just putting that in Power Console.
Oh, good.
Because that's the exact implementation I need. So, getting rid of this. So I'll just, on update, if I'm the server, get overcharge count. There. That's all I wanted.
Banisher is saying, can someone make a sub-idea maker where you can use assets in order to make a picture of a theoretical sub? That'd be cool. It'd be even cooler if we made just a sub-creator. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. That'd be fun to work on, though.
It would
cool.
be. The problem is the puddles. It's those damn
yeah,
puddles.
it would be very difficult.
Yeah.
And then we'd have to find where to store all of that. Sorry, I'm thinking like make it a community thing, like have people create subs and then you can play them. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Even though that's not what was suggested at all.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's.
But people suggest it all the time.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a sub creator, which
would be
apparently FTL tried and it was way less fun. People didn't like it as much.
Oh, like after they've created.
Yeah, FTL was apparently better received when all of the ships were pre-made. Yeah, no kidding.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, so it's actually in our best interest not to do it all around. Okay, last thing.
Ryan looks pissed off. I am. I always
He
am.
is pissed off. Look, he's a hot little potato right now. Okay. Don't think he's not capable of some things.
That's right.
He'll do it.
I'll do
is
it.
what I'm saying. Don't think he won't. He's hurt me before and he'll do it again. Okay, check it out. So now, did I write that method right? Please say I'm not an idiot. Yeah, so if the battery object is not null. Oh,
You forgot to. You need to return it, right? Or are you just saying set the overcharge?
I'm setting it.
I see.
Yeah, so I'm resetting it every frame, but I didn't consider opening that battery slot back up. Let me... Dang it. Else dot in use equals false. Right?
Wait. If it's not.
But that has to be networked. So
Okay, what is this for? Get
This
the
is-
overcharge count. So we're setting
The overcharge count is like a memorized number of batteries sitting on the console.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna need to reference the power console from the battery. I already do. I need an index of which battery it belongs to from the battery itself. That's what I'm gonna need.
Why don't you just create a method inside of the power console to delete a battery, which passes its own reference? And then
I
the battery
could,
calls
but
them.
the battery's handling its own timer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I can do that then. I'll just stop deleting it from the battery. Because this is all it is. So I'll move that.
Jordan.
What the
The
hell?
Banisher said, "This is what I think of when I try to remember how Jordan looks." That's you.
That looks like... When did I take that?
I don't think that is you. I think
No,
that's
that's definitely me.
that.
It's definitely... Because I have such straight teeth and a very tiny short head.
I see, Jordan. Wow.
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 Well, that guy is going to tell us a serious lesson about microcephaly. just like Rihanna is. Rihanna's going to do a public service announcement about microcephaly and Zika virus.
Yes.
Yeah, we still need to track down a singer who can fit the word microcephalic into the syllables for single, so they can sing all the microcephalic babies. It'll be cool, Ryan.
That'd be pretty cool.
Don't think it wouldn't, because I know you're thinking it. I can see you thinking it right now. You fucking fuck. Okay, I'm done.
God damn it. Is anyone else here in chat? No. Okay.
So we're gonna throw this in here. I'm just gonna handle it right here. So we're gonna do a BS dot the overcharge timer. What? Battery inserted. BS. Is the charge timer not public? Oh, battery. If battery. Dot charge timer. Here we go. Any server, destroy it, and make. So we'll do overcharge count minus. And bs.battery obj equals null, and bs.inUse equals false.
I'd move all that stuff above network server.destroy. I know that it typically doesn't actually destroy it on the spot, but
Well, it's... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Don't destroy yourself. Destroy battery.
oh god. Yeah, that would be no good.
Wow. Destroy all the power consoles by throwing batteries on them and then release it. Just be like, yep, it's ready to go. Hope you like the batteries. You fuckers.
This is the price you pay for that extra power for a minute and a half.
Yeah. You will permanently lose your power console.
David's online on Steam apparently.
What?
What a bitch. I'm sure it's just the same thing as us. I don't think we're always online because we set ourselves to offline, but
Yeah.
it always says we're playing
need to go deeper.
Oh my god,
Always
yes.
says it.
All the time.
If we have Visual Studio open or Unity,
It's Unity. If we hit play on Unity while we
Yeah.
have Steam open, it says we're playing. We need to go deeper.
yes. And then if you stop, and even if you close Unity, it'll still think you're playing. We need to go deeper if you have Visual Studio open. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So we're always playing.
What the heck?
Yes.
Ryan, I'm dumb. I just spawned an inserted battery. Like now I'm just gonna end up throwing a bunch of exceptions. Where is it? I'm
Yeah,
stupid.
I think it says that I have played We Need to Go Deeper for 1,700 hours.
Oh my god. I'm stupid. Okay. Battery pickup. That's what I want. Spawn it. I'm probably still showing Visual Studio. Yes, I am. Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna throw it on here.
Let's see here.
And while that's working, I'm gonna pick up a new battery.
Can the caves in the dark depths be pitch black? I actually love that idea.
Yeah, I agree. That would actually be really fun. Nick gets a little touchy if we fool with the art stuff
Oh yeah.
without his
we would
go
have
ahead.
to talk to him about it. Right. I could have sworn we talked to him about it. Can you leave it one on there?
Yeah, we only have room for one. There's only
Oh.
yeah, I know, right?
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So there's that.
Okay.
Well, we're driving, and the lights are on.
David is on Twitch. God damn it, David. I answer to no man.
What? David! Okay, so I turned the power off, and none of the batteries are running. Batteries are running, everything's back on.
Perfect.
So, but I did find one weird behavior, I think.
What is that?
So let me spend all of. How did I do this? It was really confusing how I did. Yes, I can take it off, and the battery's still there. So now I have a free power back.
Oh yeah.
So I need an extra
You need an extra
overcharge
check.
count. I need an extra check against the overcharge count.
Yeah.
Oh, the overcharge count's a sync bar. This is gonna send every frame. Frack. Okay. We were gonna make a little fake variable for this.
I mean,
I'll
you
do
could
it to be yes.
let's see. What about enemies that can control the player's body and randomly jump and walk around and punch and stuff? That'd be sweet. Nick's on it.
He'll take care of it.
It's 10:24 Eastern Time. Update times ticking, Jordan.
What a dick.
What a dick. I added the Jordan to the end of his statement.
Ah, okay. Sorry, guys. That's You know what's holding up the update. You're watching it. If total overcharge is not equal to overcharge count equals total overcharge. There we go. So now we're only doing the hard setting and setting dirty bits if it's not equal.
That's a good idea.
That way we're not resending every freaking frame. That would be horrible.
Okay, so now we need to make it so that if you try to decrease the power,
Yes.
we can't decrease beyond the overcharge count.
So let's go to these.
Oh, is the battery coming with the update? Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We intended on it, and we're pretty.
It almost looks like you guys know what you're doing. We don't. Just kidding. We kind of do at this point. We've done so many of these things.
Oh, there actually is a thing for overcharge count. Like I did account for this shit. I must have done something stupid though.
Wait. Overcharge count is less than 1.
Because it's lights.
I see.
I can only have one.
So let's check that. Overcharge count is less than 3.
Wait, but the overcharge count could be 1, and you're still like
Oh,
you just need to make sure that the sub-engine power is greater than the overcharge count.
yes. Thanks. Sorry. My brain is really I'm really
No
taking a hit
worries.
now.
No
I'm getting
worries.
pretty spent.
I know how it goes, man. I know how it goes.
And this
Pigeon Man says, David, I respect you, but you can't keep me waiting like this. David says, my internet's being pretty wonky, so I'll just be working on sound stuff and I'll stick around here. Sounds good, no worries.
that's
There
fine.
was never any time. Brendan Fraser is the only one who can help you now. Banisher says, when the lights in the sub are off, can it be darker, like way darker?
No, because the windows produce light right now,
Oh, yeah.
and we'd have to redo how the windows do their lighting. We can bring this stuff up to Nick, because this is stuff that Nick is really well suited for.
Yeah.
He does these little tweaks. He's very good with color. I mean, like, no shit, right? But yeah, that's Nick's stuff. That's his turf.
I would love that stuff. I remember.
Well,
in
I don't know.
No.
I don't know if I want it like crazy dark. It's
Pitch black.
It's way darker on the inside of the sub than it ever used to be in the Game Maker build.
Well, see,
It's
here's
way
what I was gonna
moodier
say.
to begin with.
And that's true. The Game Maker build, though, when you were in a room, everything else was black.
That's
Like,
true.
it seems there. I did like that, but there were also obviously big problems with it. Like when you opened a door, it was super. Like you could always see the sides of that darkness and everything. That pissed me off.
Really? I didn't think that was quite as big a deal. People didn't seem to be too bothered by that. Damn. That's so funny. I wrote it to accommodate overcharge, and I wrote it wrong. That's funny.
That's how it goes.
Okay, so if no power now, because your special weapons console, we may have to go that route for the rest of them someday. I don't know. I hope not. God. Yeah, well, my eyes are straight up burning. They are
Well,
tired.
If you want me to switch you, you can switch you.
It's cool. We're really close. We're really close. So very few people left on the stream.
10.
What I think we're gonna do with this, because I literally like just built it, is once I've got it as a spawn in caves, we're gonna push it to beta, and I don't know if we'll release the update tonight. I don't know. We'll see. I would really rather broken batteries, because they're so important, not go out and ruin people's games. So you guys can have the full update tonight, but you got to be in beta to do it. I would way rather it go that way.
I'm totally fine with that.
Okay, so I can't mess with the power.
Behemoth says, David, we need more engine and generator noises. Also, we need critical damage alarms. Good.
Oh.
You know, just directly talk to the man that's going to get it done. I like that. Just bother him directly. Good.
Wait, bother David for what?
To just create new sounds.
Oh.
David, make more shit.
Oh, what? What the fuck? And now it's like permanently down.
Oh shit.
What did I do?
You didn't put it on power up, did you?
No.
Just power down. Let's pull up shields real quickly. Just double check.
What? Shields. That is.
That was up.
That is up.
I was exactly right.
Fuck. Wow.
Oh, gee, jumping Jiminy Jesus Christmas. Did I do it on other ones too?
Introducing the new Nick tool, the ultimate multi-tool for all your everyday needs. Need a bug fix? Use a Nick. Need to cook dinner? Use a Nick. Buy today for $7.99. CAD. Okay, that's great.
Canadian dollars.
Oh, I see.
Right.
I'm an idiot.
Come on.
My bad.
Oh, shield.
How much is that in Zemcocos? Oh, Zemcox. Zem. No.
Ryan.
Just
Ryan.
really.
You're not. You
I am
wouldn't.
totally
You wouldn't
literate.
say that you're spent, would you?
I'm not even really.
It's not
trying.
like
I
we've
just
been
can't read
going
it
for
barely.
what 4.5 hours?
4.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours 31 minutes.
Are you announcing this on Steam or not?
I don't know. I gotta check. I gotta talk to Nick about that.
Yeah.
But I think he'd support me on this one. Everything goes through everybody. If
Yeah.
it's gonna be a build to Steam, everybody has to agree on it. But I think Nick's gonna side with me on this one. We need just a little more testing on that battery before it goes to people who are gonna play it with their kids, and then the whole weekend that they could have played it with their kids is shot. Right? Like that's not cool. At least the version that's out right now, works well enough, right? Works well enough that people know how well it works. So, yeah, I don't want to mess that up. But as far as like how much testing we would need before we'd put it out, not much. Like not more than dang it. Why did I do that?
You've done it again.
I keep doing that. I keep spawning the wrong object. Wait. Yeah, we don't need a crazy ton, but just enough to make sure that the obvious game-breaking stuff gets found.
Okay. Taven said, it will be vomiting painfully directly into my laptop microphone. That's who's going to make the sounds, I think.
Good.
Alright. Dog says, if I made a game with Unity, how can I make the icon and put it on my desktop?
It should be in your... It's either build settings or player settings.
Yeah, there's some settings for it that you can alter and add the icon to. Right? I think it should be pretty simple, and you can just look online. I'm sure it's. I mean, that's a pretty common problem. So.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. Oh shoot! On the engine console, I should have done the first index down here so that it was consistent. Left, right, up. Left, right, up.
Yeah.
I can fix that. That'll be an easy one. But it is spending fuel right now,
Sweet.
so that's good. And then I'll turn it off too.
They appear to be good. Have we dealt with caves yet?
This guy's probably gonna get it. We attempted to. Oh, he's gone. And this went down. All
Okay,
the way
wait.
down. What? That shouldn't have happened. It's at 0.
Wait.
It's got a battery.
Do we do it on update?
Yeah.
What if? And the light's power is still up.
What?
Well, anyway, with the update, what if the object is? Oh no, because we set
We set it to normal. Man, I gotta check on that. Maybe. Oh, maybe I didn't do remove. I probably didn't even do the remove method. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, remove overcharge power. I don't think I even did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See?
I just saw somebody say, "What if I emailed you Totino's pizza rolls?" And I was like, "Who would say that other than any of us?" And of course, it was David.
Yeah, that sounds like David. How did you know?
Okay. Lots of stuff for David. How's the Quad King going? We have art assets.
We do. The
And
quantity is
the
going
plan.
to be way easier this time,
Oh my god!
right? Because
Yes,
we
way
have
easier.
Unity's animation system, and
and
we have
their physics.
physics.
God,
It's going to be a hell of a lot easier to do. Bosses like the Quadkin, they're kind of sedentary.
yes,
That's
that'll be
gonna be-
fantastic. You're gonna love it.
Yeah.
You'll love it.
Fucking love it. You're a fucking cow.
Oh my gosh, manager said, "Oh look, Jordan's traveling to the cursed waters. You know what they're cursed with? Bad looks."
Oh my god. Nick would be so happy if he were here. He would be stomping on his hat with happiness, yelling tarnation.
Wow, that should be a standard expression.
Okay, so I have spent 2,
Yes.
given 1. I'm just trying to keep track here. Okay. And I'm gonna go give 1 to you. Alright, and then we're just gonna let these spend, I think. No, I'll give this 1 power too. So we're at 1 given, 2 given, 1. Yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Here we go. And I'll give it 3rd one. So now it has 3, I only gave it 1. This one has 3, I gave it 2.
Yeah.
So let's watch that all come back. I'll just keep. So I can't go down.
Gosh.
So let's keep that work.
Dog says he's the one that asked about the icon. He says, because I just learned to code, I'm not really good, but I'm okay. I just made a small game. I think it's best to start with some small games, and I'm only 12.
Yeah, holy crap, you're using Unity when you're 12? That's amazing.
Yeah, good on ya.
We used GameMaker, because Unity was way too hard for us.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, so
Hey.
that went down. I don't think we got
Yeah.
it back. Good. We didn't get it back.
Yep.
That should happen. And I put 2 here, and I put 1 here. So let's watch that. So I think this will actually work. There, dropped 1, and it's gonna drop that last one, I think, and I'll have exactly the power that I spent. Yep, there we go. Exactly what I spent. That's good.
Yeah, perfect. That looks great.
So I'm gonna add it to caves. Guys, you are gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh at how we do this.
Oh my god.
It's so stupid. Like why? Like why would anyone do it that way? But we do. So here's a
You know,
cave scene.
You live and you learn.
Yeah. So there's the cave scene. The consoles aren't in it. That's just other crap I left laying around. Yeah, let's throw that junk out. Okay, cave scene. There's the cave populator. The cave populator, oh, I'm gross, manages treasure. There's a bunch of little treasure lists. This list is pointless. Here's the more targeted lists. Items. Barrels, which those are actually ammo barrels, potion barrels, fuel barrels, rubble for the relics, treasure chests.
Yep.
So I'm going to add a new type. Go back to VS. Not that this is complicated, but I go in on the cave populator and I just make yet another of these. Like, why? But I do. That's what we do. All right. So, and then I have to add a new need for it, which has actually become really lengthy. There's a lot of new logic here trying to make sure that you get everything you need. Actually, I'm not going to base the battery on need. Battery's going to be random chance. Yeah, in fact, I'm not even gonna put that out there. So I'll put it down here. I'll just put int non-batteries. So it starts at 0. The other stuff actually gets weighed in on.
Jordan, you have dogs here.
I have so many.
Me. I'll be back.
Alright. So now I'm just going to make it a random chance. 0f to 1f. So we're going to generate a random number, and if the random number generated is greater than 50%, so again, 1 out of every 2 caves is going to give you a battery on average. That's how we do it. Then num-batteries equals 1. And now, in order to accommodate it, we're going to add batteries here. And in order to accommodate needed treasure, the first thing we actually take away is gold and treasure chests, rubble piles. So we go in order of like importance of things. So fuel you will have taken away very last, but I'll actually take away now. I'll make it batteries that are taken away very last. So this just ensures that the total treasure count is exactly in line with what we expect it to be. Otherwise we get index out of bounds exceptions. But yes, this does mean that if you're doing better and you don't need, potions and you don't need items, you get more treasure. Like you get more gold the better you're doing. So it is reactive in that way. So I'm actually pretty proud of that. I think it works pretty well. Batteries. I'm just gonna copy this crap because this is how we do it. Buggy.
Oh, I'm back. I hope you all could hear me peeing because it was amazing. It was an incredible urination.
Good.
Alright. Lots of talk of people owing each other codes, attempts to get codes. Jordan, you need to confirm something.
I
don't know
confirmed
what.
everything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you guys like, well, I mean, technically you can read the log as it's being written, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You can read the log as it's being written, right?
Read what?
The debug log?
You can read it as it's being written?
Yeah, you can look at it while you're playing the game if you just open up the notepad file, right? Pretty sure.
I actually am not so sure.
I don't think it'll update in real time. But
Oh, yeah,
you can
yeah,
read it.
You should be able to read it.
But anyway,
Yeah.
if you update it after you get into a cave, we actually log your treasure. It'll tell you how much of each thing you got.
Wow, true. We give
Sam.
it away.
We do. Oh, actually, I didn't put this in. We don't
Now
tell you the number of
somebody
items.
can write a program to read the logs. Anytime you enter a cave, it can tell you what treasure there is. Suddenly we have add-ons for the game. Terrible.
This is. I don't think this is a big deal.
Oh, it's a big deal, Jordan. I'm
Plus-
gonna be the one that makes this. I'm gonna sell it.
You're
to
gonna
make
sell
extra
it,
money on the side.
you bastard.
Give me all that sweet dosh. Wow. The entire conversation is about codes, so we're fine. It's just they are determined to get the Duopus or Blobfish at code.
Good luck,
I can't
guys.
tell which.
I certainly do not know the code off the top of my head. It is not
nor do
simple.
I.
There we go. So now there's a 50% chance of getting a battery every cave.
Cool. Just one?
Just one.
Good. We really need to cheat to just send us into a cave. I even thought about how to do it. Just spawn a cave right on top of it.
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Wait, let's not do it right now. But
What? Why?
well, then we'd have to stream us making that.
Making the cave? Like dragging it in and clicking spawn?
Oh no, I'm saying make a cheat for it.
Oh,
But yes, we can do that.
I can just do that.
Is there any extra rigging you have to do for it? I actually don't remember.
I don't remember either. I'll give it a shot though.
All
I'll
right.
just put it in.
Will there be Player of the Month after full release?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that is the plan.
I think so.
The caves feel too platformy, the edges of the rocks are square, maybe make them smoother and feel more like caves.
Oh shit. We can't use
Yeah.
the.
Oh, wait. Failed to find either power console object or battery object for an command request to add battery console.
Why?
Wait, are you okay?
No, it just.
Add behavior.
Oh.
Hit case spawn.
What? Where?
I have no idea.
What? What? All possible cave levels. New list of integers. Okay, so yeah, all possible cave levels. Ah, max caves.
Oh.
Cave levels. Yeah, I might have screwed that up. No, actually, I think I can deal with that. Numb caves. Numb cave levels. I can deal with that. As long as I'm not... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is good. I can deal with that. Cool. However, I do have that bug. For whatever reason, I can't use the power consoles anymore at all when the game starts.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. It's probably a bool that's being defaulted to true. Or something like that.
They default to false.
Or, I mean, a bool that I set to true in the beginning. You know what I mean?
No.
No, it's a lie. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that makes us not be able to release publicly.
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
failed to find either power console object or battery. So it's trying to add a battery.
It thinks you have a battery.
It thinks that I have a battery.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, is there some rule for you having a battery?
Yeah, let's go to the player object. See if let's go check his handle weapons. Holding battery. It's true.
Oh, there we go.
Damn it. Why is that true by default? Ridiculous. Oh, and of course I left Visual Studio open the whole time. Handle weapons. Oh, yeah, I literally wrote true.
There we go.
Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Exactly right. You were exactly right.
Yay! I'm glad it was that simple. Sometimes it's not. Like,
Most of the time.
50% of the time at least, it's not. There we go. Man, I really hope that works. That will be super, super cool. Like, seriously, that'll be so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
We've been planning the battery, God, for so long. Seriously, like, way back in the Game Maker build.
Yeah.
He's still trying to add a battery.
Oh, that's because you changed it in the code and not on the player.
Oh,
Public variable.
You're right. Keeps the old inspector value. Yeah, if you guys are using Unity, watch the inspector, because inspector values override the code values you have if they're fields.
Yeah.
If you have public fields, the inspector's going to win out. So don't trust the values in your fields. Always check the inspector. There. Ha! Now he's got a little volume guy. Oh, we still didn't tell it to stop doing voice chat when you're typing a message. When you type V.
Do I not do that?
I'll try it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's still in there.
That's an easy fix, so. Let's see, voice chat behavior.
Oh, I can't see my player. Let's default over digital. Yeah, see?
You're right. And, let's see. Wait, where did I get the variable again? What is it?
Is chatting. So, chat box behavior dot is chatting.
Thank you.
Right? Chat box switch behavior? I can't remember which it is. Is chatting.
That's
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was in there.
Yeah, there you go. And it's chatting. I'm just gonna push that up because I actually can't test it. Oh wait, no, I still can. I just can't hear it.
Yeah.
Because Steam, I can't look into Steam right now.
What? Why not?
Because I'm trying to log into my account. I guess I could log into the Deli Interactive account, actually. I'll just do that.
Alright, let's go in this cave.
Sweet. God, we need to do that more often. The amount of time I have spent.
Me too. I forget to do it all the time, so I didn't get any batteries in this cave.
Alrighty, just make a new cave.
I'm displaying Unity. Yep, I will. You go leave. So, what codes are they going on about?
Oh, good question. I don't.
I'm just curious
I'm
if
pretty
like
sure it's
I accidentally
Duopus.
left something or something. Okay.
Can Player of the Month get a Duopus hat?
That's not a bad idea. We're already doing 4 copies of the game, though. But wait, who's asking?
That would be Pigeon Man, of course.
Hmm.
How does one obtain a Catcoon hat? We saw it in the resources folder. Do we have it?
What? A resources
Yeah.
folder?
Catcoon hat?
What? Where the hell did we get that? Let me see. Resources. We have a lot of resources folders, guys.
Yeah, well, you put things in the resources folder so that you can load them dynamically while the game is going. So,
Heads? Face hair? Is
um,
it heads? No.
that shouldn't be.
What?
Look into costumes. Hats.
Oh, hats.
Is it for a cat?
There's coonskin hat.
That's probably what it was.
Did we not put this in?
No, coonskin's in there.
Oh.
Although,
Like, is it purchasable, or is it
Yeah,
something we
that's,
straight up forgot? Like,
that's entirely possible.
shit.
I'd have to look into it. Let's see. In fact, I can check.
I'm trying to track down this battery.
Public item.
Oh, there it is. There's my battery. Man, I got all kinds of cool crap. Yay! And yes, I can still interact with chests. I'm a bad boy father.
Wow. Yeah, I did that. Literally.
Are you serious? Did we like legit make the assets and then not put it in?
I'm not seeing that it's purchasable on Start. That's
What? Why?
why indeed. We have so many of these. It is very easy to just you know.
Just lose track. Good lord.
I'll add that. Sure.
Okay. I'll bet you I can get this thing to escape the cave if I turn the power off and turn it back on.
Hmm.
Bingo!
Hmm.
Yeah. Because it'll try to give it back.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good catch.
It happened while I was in the cave too. I don't know. Oh man, freak. Do we want it to count?
I mean, it's certainly not the end of the world.
It's just a lot more stuff to. It's a lot more little cases to deal with. I don't know. I think for now we should get Nick to push this to beta, and then anything that's more busted than, well, I mean, feel free to report that. That's cool if we get reports of that, but you know, other things we'd love to see too.
Yeah.
So are you good on fish?
Fish are good. Let me just push that voice chat update.
Okay.
I actually haven't tested it yet, but it's just checking and not the chat box, which chat is chatting. So
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know what OBS is going to be looking at. Nothing. Okay.
Okay. Well, they say Ryan should look at this screen once in a while. No.
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 Okay. Send out that battery.
Wait, what? Are they talking about Don't Starve? Cat Coon? Or yeah. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Cool. All right, it's pushed. Let's get Nick to build it out to beta, and you guys can try it. So we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Jesus
5
Christ.
hours, 0 minutes, 22 seconds. I'm gonna hit stop.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Uh,
goodbye.
it's been real, guys.